Here I am back. Oh, another weird dream stream. I don't know how many there's been at this point. I guess we could go look on the sheet. Let's see, how many weird dream streams has there been? Oh, there's been more than a few. There's the one I did for a Halloween stream. I only played it for a couple hours. Couldn't even get past the soccer ball girl. There's 3 streams after that where the farthest we'd ever made it was the piano. It hadn't made it to the desert. Nightmare continues, Skittles. Yes, it does. Let's see what the timer says here. So up to about the 7-hour mark, we hadn't even the stream title. What did it say again? I don't remember. Red Mages, hello. Skittles and Red Mages, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting me in these great times of turbulence and chaos. Yeah, I was just looking here. Yeah, so the first 7 hours of the game, which is covered by these are short streams though. We couldn't get past the piano. Then finally, around the 8 or 9 hour mark, we got to the desert. Somewhere around, let's see, what was the first time we made it to the chicken? By the way, I've only made it to the chicken once, ever. Only once, ever. In the last 20 hours, let's see, it's been... It was actually... That was right here, it's right here. I actually made it to the chicken...
Screen.
Let's listen to this.
Press screen, duck down.
Let's listen to this idiot Flipsider.
Oh,
I should look
press
from
the
here,
button.
actually. Let's listen to this idiot Flipsider and his stupid
we go back
stream.
to the right.
Right, guys?
We're gonna have to jump over a couple bats.
Yeah, right. Like you're gonna beat it,
Not
idiot. This guy doesn't know.
Jump! Oh my god.
Yeah, all right. So the chicken. I died to the
I'm
chicken.
trying to remember how you do that. Oh shit. So
this is historical record, that guys. I died to this chicken at the 11-hour mark, and then in the next. I don't know, maybe somebody was thinking, whoa, you got to the chicken. Maybe you'll get back there soon. The next 10 hours of streaming, never even made it back to this hallway. Not one single time. Not once, ever. But, and by the way, I should have went for the middle one. Now, I've investigated this screen more. It's better just to go straight for the middle one.
What the fuck is that noise?
I still don't know what that noise is. It does that sometimes in the screen. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Do I hit the button to jump? Wait.
Doesn't seem to mean anything.
I saw that.
Anyway, I go right here. Let's watch the death scene. Hey, go backwards! Fuck you, video! I said go backwards.
Who is better off?
I've practiced it, Skills. I've practiced it off stream. What the fuck is with that?
It's made
fucking
by Konami,
video?
but it's not made easily.
The
There's some
fuck
other
video?
Tier 2 Sons of Liberty. That's why I have a Google Doc to take.
Wait, what?
That they
Where's
did
the chicken?
Of this like claymation thing.
Where's the
where,
chicken?
Like his head is
Where's
like
the stupid
his
chicken?
Eyes bug out, and didn't think I was gonna beat the.
All right, so let's watch what happened.
Wait.
Let's watch. So this time I know what to do, Skittles. Here's the thing.
This will go far enough.
We're going to wait for the chicken to back up. We're going to get up here. Your head has got to be right in the red part of this wall right here. You jump up from here. You should grab it.
No!
And then you don't have to jump. It's not worth trying to go from the left. We'll just start from middle light. And then we'll just carefully swing back and forth. I think I know the correct frequency of... You have as long as you want. It's going to keep swinging back and forth until you have both the wide and fast swing. Once you have those, you hit the button in the middle, and you should sail right over that chicken. And then the clock. There's a simple timing to the clock. I'm pretty sure I know it. I know the timing for the clock. The clock shouldn't be an issue. Then there's the boss. There's a very simple strategy for the boss. You just simply attack when the eyeball is open. And that's it. That's the whole game. That's it. That's the whole game. Do you know how close I was right there to beating the game? Do you know? Well, Not close enough. Because now we're playing it again. Oh, weird dreams. Playing it again. We're gonna beat the damn game. Son of a bitch. This game's getting beaten. Get out of here, weird dreams. You're getting beaten. Yeah, it's pretty easy, Red Mage. I don't know why everyone just doesn't beat this game. Maybe you should play it. It's a pretty easy game. What the heck? No, I mean, I've only gotten past the desert one time, you know? The desert is so fucked up. It's so fucked up. We made it past the second, like, we made it past the two bosses of the desert twice. Made it past them last night, but then the little whirlpool thing got me. It behaved in a way that you usually don't see. Usually it just like goes to the left, you just jump over it, you go hit the statue, and that's it. But he decided to like double back and like hunt me down, and I was not ready. Just do the things you said, man. Easy. Yeah, the things I said. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just do them. The piano and the desert are both incredibly fucked up. Like, the rest of the game is pretty learnable, but the piano and the desert are both incredibly fucked up. We just need to luck our way through them. It is possible. We just have to luck our way through them. It's gonna happen eventually. So I'm gonna just keep doing it. Can't trust other people's opinions beside my own. What is that quote? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to this chicken party. Better just focus on getting a mate. That's a Tokyo Jungle quote. There's no chickens in Tokyo Jungle as evil as this game. Yeah, if we put in Tokyo Jungle as our password, maybe that'll help us. Could help. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer so I don't forget. Dude, let's actually listen to this song a little bit. We got to get pumped up and ready. Oh man, they're fucked up in more ways than one, Red Mages. I like the way in which they're fucked up, in which they're like fucked up weird creatures that are disturbing. I like things that are disturbing. Weird monsters that are phallic and disturbing, I like. But enemies in video games for which there is no consistent pattern or way to get through and it's complete RNG. Well, it's not complete RNG, but there's an element of RNG that's like that's absolutely no way to manage. Anyway, that could be better. This game is very erotic video game, deadly, just like Giger. Oh, those monsters are so fucked up. Oh, man. Well, I mean, like, they're fucked up, and then in combination with that, there's no checkpoints in that stage, so you get sent back to the beginning, long loading times, only 5 lives. You get past them, the second boss of the two, the first boss is manageable. The second boss is completely fucked up. Like, I've like, in save state practice, over and over again, I've tried to find ways to consistently do those desert parts. I can't find it. It's just RNG. Like, I cannot find a consistent strat at all for those parts. And quite honestly, that second boss, I think 50% was being generous. I've been practicing him, the second boss. He's incredibly fucked up. Like, that, he's just, I can't believe I've made it past him as many times as I have so far. We've only made it to him like 3 or 4 times. We're lucky to have made it past him twice. Because that guy is like impossible. He's impossible. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Anyway, we're going to beat the game now. All right, everyone. Skittles, Red Mages, and to all others who show up. Man, you know, I wish that Tam would show up because I want to show Tam this game. I just feel like he'd really get a kick out of it. Vocab 30 hours. Let's hope not, for everybody's sakes. But let's try to make the most of it. You know, I don't know. Maybe there'll be 30 more hours of weird dreams. Let's make the most of it, huh? Let's, you know, we'll have some good talks. We'll have some good laughs. We'll have some good streams. You know, isn't that what really matters? Having good streams. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Good content. Get out, B. You're dead. Look at how good I have the B down. I've got the B down so good. Like, it's so fucked up. Like, that part is really difficult, but it can be learned. You can do it consistently. It's not RNG. If you just do, it's really fucked up mechanics, but it can be done. It can be learned. As far as I can tell, that desert cannot really, the desert can be learned, but you just have to minimize the RNG. You cannot reduce it to nothing. Could have learned Mahjong quicker. Yeah. It'd be pretty cool to learn Mahjong. Like, actually learn to play and be a amateur player of Mahjong. That'd be pretty cool. You know Mahjong vocab? Maybe you can teach me. And then we could play Mahjong on stream with the viewers. We could gamble. Everyone would win. Everybody wins. Not in Mahjong, but, you know, in life. We could get, you know, user avatars that come from Akagi. Be awesome. Maybe I could get an Akagi. What are those things called again? I'm thinking Vocaloid. You know, when you become an anime character. What is that called again? My brain stopped working. Come on, brain. Just doesn't listen sometimes. I don't know. VTubers. They're called VTubers. Anyway, maybe I could get an Akagi VTuber. I could be Akagi. I just need to work on his voice. Hey, I'm Akagi. That's not, I mean, he talks in Japanese. That's not how he talks. I'm gonna work on, oh shoot. Don't forget how about playing the game. There's a lawnmower coming soon. If you think about it, a lawnmower coming after you, very much a metaphor for real life. All right. Well, thanks, vocab. Yeah, good. Yeah, I tried. Hey, guys, I'm Akagi. I'm a gambler. I'm like some kind of super genius. Look out for me. Yeah, I picture him talking kind of like Jack Nicholson a little bit. Hey, Sparky, I'm Akagi. And I'm the genius gambler, but also I've got a death wish. Alright, guys. We just now the fucked up parts of the game. Here we go. It all starts here. Yeah. That's normal. That's normal. Welcome to another Weird Dream stream. Yo, prepare for a man who's just gonna die over and over in various unfair parts of the game and never get any progress. Oh yeah, we can't forget about the novella. Yeah, true. I still have it up in a window. Let's play a little bit before we break out that novella. We're gonna have to read more of that. Seemed pretty good. I was into it. I liked the first chapter of the novella. Very colorful writing. I was into it. I want to see what happens. But I guess that's why we're playing the game for. Okay. Okay, let's see here. All right. 1002. You didn't even grab it. 1002. What? Keeps reaching past it. 1002. Oh. Oh. By the way, if you wait in that scene like very much longer than that, the keys start falling. You do not have unlimited time there. You have quite the contrary. Quite the contrary, I'm afraid. Okay. All right. Made to the desert. It's not the best run I've had. Only 3 lives, but not bad. First run of the stream. We made to the desert. Legit. I mean, you don't see people play Weird Dreams on the internet very often and like get to the desert of this game legit. You don't see that very often. In fact, you don't ever see that. Ever. On anybody's stream, ever. Nobody does that. Period. I'm the only one that gets this far legit. But yet, we can't beat the game. Mamune. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Perhaps I think go to dessert. Yeah, I'd like to go to dessert. Zatamune, please. Impart upon us all of your wisdom and your hidden knowledge. Where's the secret bonus room in this game where you get to the dessert? It's pretty weird. Like in this desert, you can if you happen to go the wrong way at any point, you just get stuck in like infinite desert with just empty screens. But if you keep going back to the left, eventually you get back to the beginning. But if you do that, and you like just stand around on certain screens, they'll like an oasis will appear, and it's like, what is that? It's like such a hidden thing that probably nobody knows about in this game at all. Like, what if there was a way to like holding the button, the interaction button, and pressing up makes you walk, makes you go in a door, you know? Like, what if you did that there and you walked up and you found yourself in a hidden oasis screen and nobody had ever discovered it before, you know? That would be incredible, but sadly that does not appear to be the case. French fries dipped in ketchup, dipped in frosting. Is that your idea of a dessert, Zatamune? Because my idea is a little different. Gotta confess. My dessert is to play another run of this game. That's my dessert. I'm gonna play more Weird Dreams. Twizzler dipped in French onion dip. No, I don't think I want that. No, no. I don't know. Oreo dipped in garlic lovers hummus. You got all kinds of ideas, Zadamune, that's for sure. Gotta hand it to you. You got your thinking cap on. Well. Desert destroyed us again. Couldn't even make it to the bosses. Where even if we made it to them, we would need a huge amount of luck to get past them. But no, couldn't even make it to them anyway. Let's start another Weird Dreams run. Desert. Damn desert. The damn desert. You wouldn't be recommending things you haven't eaten yourself. Wow, Zenimune. You are an adventurous soul. I salute you for having that level of spirit of food adventure. Then again, yeah, Red Mages has tried cotton candy, Faygo, and vodka. So I guess some people here have gone on some adventures. We've got some adventurous souls here. I gotta hand it to you guys. I'm proud of you guys for going that far. All right. Yeah, okay. I'm going to get some Oreos. I'm going to dip them in garlic lovers hummus. And I'm going to wash it down with some cotton candy, Faygo, and vodka. And that's going to be my Saturday night. Oh, man. That's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. I got my weekend plans lined up. Games on VHS, hello to you, and thank you for the good luck. I need it. As a matter of fact, I actually need a very large amount of good luck. So let's actually hope I get it tonight, huh? Let's hope I get it, huh? Oh, you sinner! The bee didn't cooperate. He didn't cooperate that time. Wife Elden Ring for Christmas. She's 100%. She's 100%ed Lies of P. She just started playing it. Hey, that's awesome. Wow, it's good to see a wife that's got some good taste like that. That's cool. Elden Ring, Lies of P, nice. I need to play Lies of P myself. And I'll probably go back and play more Elden Ring once the pesky DLC comes out. That should be interesting. Raspberry, blueberry, Faygo, and cheap whiskey. Is this just like a Faygo week? Red Mages? Odds of beating it tonight don't seem too bad. Yeah, with the kids, the niece and nephew, we got them to sit down and watch the second Star Wars movie, Empire Strikes Back. And they actually managed to get through the whole movie. But, that suddenly made me think of C-3PO. I think the odds of me completing this game are something like 4,756 to 1. They're even worse than the odds of Han Solo getting through an asteroid field. They're really bad. They're very bad. They're very bad odds. Games on VHS. I wish we could say that and then just do it anyway, like in Star Wars. Fun watching her run around. That seems like it'd be fun. Maybe she should stream. That does seem... I mean, yeah, Elden Ring is a cool game to watch people play, for sure. Although I haven't really watched too many Elden Ring streams. I used to watch a ton of Dark Souls 1 streams when that first came to PC. I haven't really been watching Souls streamers too much for a while. If T-Mar ever gets around to playing Dark Souls 3, I'll sure the hell watch that. Or Elden Ring or whatever. Speedrun Dishonored. That's a game I'm not familiar with. Well, I mean, I know of it, but I have no familiarity with it. Raspberry, blueberry, Faygo, and cheap whiskey. Yeah, if you're going to mix an alcohol with raspberry, blueberry, Faygo, it may as well be cheap, huh? Every favor of Fago, they had this sword the other day. You're on a true Fago journey. Everyone, let's give a little nod to our friend Red Mages and Party Hats as he embarks upon a great Fago adventure. There's no telling what could come of that. Second favorite game series? That's nice. That's cool. Well, I'm with your wife on that. Oh, that's I mean, if you mean Souls games, that's my first favorite game series. Oh, Oh, you mean Dishonored, I see. Oh, well, yeah. That's probably not really my thing, but I don't know. I would imagine those are not my thing. First-person, stealthy, modern PC story stuff, not really. Oh, Dragon Age. Oh, okay, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of. I don't really like the BioWare stuff that much. But a lot of people like those. Both of those things. I like Souls games. I like FromSoft games. Those are my modern games. I'm pretty picky though when it comes to the modern. Your wife just reads books? Yeah, I mean, that's alright too. That's alright too. I should probably read more books. I have been reading lately. I should read more. Red pop Fago tastes like cherry. Well, I'm not a big fan of cherry flavored stuff anyway, so I probably wouldn't. I mean, it's all right. No, you know, that's not really true. I do like cherry flavored stuff. It's just like the waters, the flavored waters we get. I just don't like the cherry ones with those. Cherry soda, I don't mind. I guess I don't mind it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't. But yeah, Fago. I don't know. Do they even have like Diet Fago or Fago Zero? I don't drink soda that has calories anymore. I used to drink way too much of that stuff, and that's why I got fat in the first place. It's basically why. Fago. I don't know if I've even ever seen Fago in the store. Chalky vitamins, that doesn't sound good. I do not like chalky vitamins. I don't like those Flintstone vitamins. Those are gross to me. I do remember taking those when I was a kid, though. Oh, okay. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Okay. Worked. That worked. From Michigan? Ah. Well, I'm in Illinois. I'm in the Midwest, so yeah, but I guess we don't have that. I don't know. All right, we got another good run going right away. Better than the first run. This is what, the second or third run? We're in the desert with all 5 lives. I'm pretty sure if you watch people stream Weird Dreams, which you don't because people don't do that, you don't see this. You don't ever see 5 lives. 6, I wish 6 lives. There's no 0 life in this game, unfortunately. 5 lives in the desert. Let's try to make the most of it, huh?
Made it to the bosses. Made it to the fucking bosses. Can we get past these fuckers? Alright, we've got a real good run going here. Like, if I can make it to the hallway in this state, we can beat the whole game right now. But this boss will probably put an end to our dreams. This boss right here is going to probably put an end to our dreams. Don't get your hopes up, guys. It's over. Right now, this guy. See? See? Of course. Of course. Alright. That's what I figured. You still have 4 lives, though. I'm going to keep, you know. It's not over yet, but the run. I mean, if I would have made it past that guy there, and then the whirlpool, and actually gotten the marble with 5 lives, it would almost be hard to, like, not beat the game at that point. Like, if we would have just made it past that guy there, would have just made it past. Like, how do we lose at that point? Let's beat him now. Try. It's completely RNG, you know. Like, that guy... It's not completely RNG, but... Because, I mean, like, there is... You have to know the basic strategy, but once you know that, it's like... He just has to let you win. That's all there is to it. Like, I've really worked at him in like save state practice, try to figure something out. Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up that was not RNG. That was my fault. I fucked up the button inputs there. Did not want to be doing a stabbing animation there. Anyway, I can't figure out anything consistent on that guy. There just doesn't seem to. There's nothing consistent. Nothing work. It's just random. That guy is just random. As far as I can tell. Anybody knows differently? I would love to know. Why do you have to fight the second boss guy close up and cast that from distance? Skittles, because yeah, good question. It's because stabs do not work on that guy. Like, that guy, for some reason, he doesn't get knocked back as far from the stab specifically. So, like, you can get 1 or 2, maybe 3 stabs on him at most, but then he will brute force through your stab animations and he'll just kill you. He will just kill you. So it's like, yeah, he's just more aggressive, and the stabs just don't, and he just tanks your stabs. The only thing that I've found that works, and I've tried the other move as well, the low swing, which seems to be completely useless as far as I can tell. The only thing that seems to work is just it's just this upswing. That's the only thing that works, and it doesn't work all the time. It works some of the time. Like, sometimes it just he just gets comboed by it, and then sometimes he doesn't. It just depends on whether he lets himself get comboed by it. Like, he has to let you beat him. Exactly, Skittles. Hey, Legionary Shark. Hello. Okay, made it back to the bosses again. We get another chance to get past this fucking guy. Don't forget about this guy, though. He can definitely... it's possible for him to kill you. This guy's much easier, but once in a while he slips through, too. Alright, now the fucking hard guy. Please die. Nope. Didn't do it. No, he just tanked me. He decided not to let me win that time either. That's what he decided, Skittles. He decided I was not allowed to win that time. I know. It is ridiculous. I'm filing an official complaint to the board of directors. I'm going to put it in their complaint box. It is ridiculous. I will. Ridiculous. That guy is out of control. Somebody needs to talk to his boss. All right. That was a pretty good run. That was pretty good. Made to the fucked up boss twice. I mean, you get past him. You get past that whirlpool. And you are within striking distance of beating the game. Like, that's... You just have to get past him. Like, that's how close we are. Not that... But then again... Even though the rest of the game isn't ridiculous RNG, that's just impossible, it's still easy to mess up. It's not like, if I don't have lives, it's not like I'm guaranteed to win either. Like, it's definitely doable after that boss, but it's not guaranteed. But you guys wish it was guaranteed. Well, let's have another good run. We need to have many good runs. Many good runs. I've gotten good at this game. Like, I'm a good Weird Dreams player. I've gotten good. I might be the best Weird Dreams player in the world. You guys might be watching the best Weird Dreamer in the world right now. I don't know. If there's somebody better, I'd like to see him. Where are they? This is world champion level gaming. Exactly. Well, I'm killing myself now so you can refresh the lives. Skittles, I just made it to the boss of the desert twice. That makes me a god. That makes me a god, Skittles. You're watching a god right now. I'm a little jealous of you guys, quite frankly. But don't worry, guys. Even though I've become a god, I'm not going to let it go to my head. I'm still the same Flip you always knew. And, hey, we can still be friends, guys. I won't forget you guys, the little people. I won't forget you. There was a Weird Dreams leaderboard and I was ranked 346. I'd like to see that leaderboard. I'm pretty sure the leaderboard for this game contains exactly 0 names. And as soon as I beat this game, I will automatically be number 1. That's what I think is the case. Skittles, I'm going to be a world record holder of Weird Dreams. I'm going to be a world record. Pretty soon, you're going to be watching world record holder Flip. I know it's going to be the world record. Has to be. There's no way this game has any entry in any speedrunning sites. At least not for the Amiga version. Probably does for C64 version. It would be kind of cool. I'd feel good about it. We're doing this for the glory. Yeah, it's an accomplishment. No one cares? No, that's not true, Red Mage. You care. And I care. And aren't we the people that really matter? Whoops, I fucked up my spacing there. Look at that. Nope, can't get it. Can't get it. Couldn't get, fucked up the spacing. A little too far forward. Knew it as soon as I saw it. If I just tell you you're the best for your dream player, can we stop playing? Well, Skittles. Skittles, then I wouldn't be a world champion. And don't you want me to be a world champion, Skittles? Oh, you're ready for the yeah, Skittles. All right, after this run, we're gonna read a page or two of the novel. You're right, Skittles. You're right. You make a good point. It's time. It is time for that. Time has come. Okay. All right, then. Let's do it. Let's have a good run, and then we're going to reward ourselves. A little bit of novella. Everyone hang in there. You're about to get some good novella content. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ouch. Alright, that should be good. Yeah, that placement was good. Alright. Have a good run. Have a good run, guys. Let's make it happen for ourselves, huh? Damn, I know this game way too well now. I know everything about this game. I know more about this game than I know about myself. So cool to beat the game. It'd be so cool to beat it right now. It'd be so cool to beat it. I'd be proud of you. I already am proud of you, Red Mages, but go ahead. Finish your sentence. Steamed vegetables and tofu. Nice. I don't like tofu. I do like to eat healthy. I like vegetables, but never been able to bring myself to like tofu. I'm glad you like it though. You're gonna be sick. Yeah, I mean, steamed. You know, I'll be honest. Steamed vegetables aren't really my favorite though. It's not my favorite way to eat them. I prefer steamed vegetables. Like even for me, honestly, a little bland, and it's not really what I eat. I would much prefer get some olive oil, some garlic, and saute some vegetables way better than steaming them. Steaming vegetables is just too bland. Just a bunch of sauteed vegetables, and then you can go a step farther and make like a vegetable stir fry. And it's still, you know, it's not as healthy, but healthy enough. That's good. That is good eating. That is good. Vegetable stir fry. Oh, here's a secret too. If you make a vegetable stir fry, you need to put broccoli. Broccoli is the key ingredient. Broccoli, and then I would also recommend pineapple. I think it's a very good complement. Like broccoli, pineapple, and some nice stir fry sauce. You can't go wrong with that. And then put a little extra spice in it too. That's really good. Now you can have a vegetable dish there. My wife is on a health kick. I hate her. Well, that's pretty harsh. I think so, Skittles. I've learned a little bit about myself, and you've learned a little bit about me. You've learned about my stubbornness. You've learned about my stupidity, and many things. That's a mild flavor. Tofu. It's not the flavor, it's the texture. The flavor of tofu is fine. It's just, I guess it's the combination of the flavor and the texture, though, because it's kind of like bean jello. Well, I mean, it's better if it's crispy. If you can get tofu crispy, I can tolerate it better, but... And I've also tried tempeh, which is kind of like tofu, but like a different texture, and I like that better. But, yeah, I'm just not a big tofu guy. Alright, we got another good run going. I mean, we do have... In a short span of time, this is the third good run. Oh, it could end here at the eel, though. Let's see what happens. Oh! Oh! Vegetables dipped in peanut butter or hummus. Oh, yeah, that's good. I like hummus. Oh, I mean, both of those. Dipping stuff in peanut butter, you may as well, like, have some kind of, like, cream dip. That's not healthy, but it's pretty good, though. Well, we have a third really good run in a row. We made it to the desert again with 5 lives. We have another chance here. Okay, guys. Sakana Cow, what's up? I'm sorry. I need to put a stop to my chat interaction now. I need to focus. This is another good opportunity. 5 lives. Legit at the desert. Black sesame marinated tofu. Well, that actually sounds good, but I don't know. I'd have to... On an air fryer. Oh, really? Maybe I would have liked it, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't really... I'm not aware of really trying stuff from an air fryer. I guess it's getting to be popular now. I should try that sometime. But I need to focus now. I don't know what Labney is. Simpsons mentions that? I guess she's alright. They do seem like assholes today, don't they, Skittles? Shadow the Beast. I always longed to play Shadow the Beast. Good evening to you, Mr. Leo. We're in the middle of another good run here, and we're hoping to... Oh! Okay. 3 lives. We made it to the first boss. This is the easy one. Please cooperate. He cooperated. Okay, this is the hard one. 3 lives. If we make it past this, we're gonna have a reasonable, decent chance of beating the game. Please, just die. No! I hit him 4 times. He just needed 1 more hit. Oh, you stupid! You stupid! Mr. Leo, hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for... We're all in this together, Mr. Leo. Thank you for being here in solidarity with all of us in our times of struggle and weird. Oh, these are tough times, Mr. Leo. Tough times. I have the rare patience. I was just saying, there's probably not any other human beings that stream this game, especially that get this far. Yeah, it's probably the most messed up thing in the game, I think, games on VHS. It's unbelievable. Especially so late in the game, too. But I need to focus here. I thought I had a window there. Hey, Demo. That was just what we refer to as positivity, Demo. It turns out, you know, I tried to think positive. It didn't work. It didn't work, Demo. And now I'll be honest, Demo, my attitude today, a little less positive, but yet we're not giving up, Demo. That's the important thing, right? Oh, I'm dead. Well, I've got patience and I've got strong will, and most of all, I've got stupidity. I've got the thick-headed stupidity that it requires to grind weird dreams. Who else could beat this game? All right, guys. Well, that was a good run. No, I didn't mean to... Well, whatever. But let me just pause it then inside the game. I kind of want... You know, it would be cool to have the theme music playing while we read the thing. I guess it's fine. Hey, Demo, anyway, hello. How are you doing, Demo? I hope everything's good. Demo, are you ready for a little culture in your life? Are you ready for a little culture? We're gonna now take a little break and read a novella. All right. Let's see. Chapter 2, The Weird Dreams novella. The next day, Steve woke up as usual to the clock radio. Unusually, he found himself listening to it, and even more strangely, it annoyed him. He turned over in bed and thumped the switch, leaving the bedroom to the birds, noisy Fords, and myriad other sounds of morning. He stared at the ceiling. Hangover? No. He'd only had a couple glasses of wine last night. Anyway, his head didn't hurt and he felt all right, sort of, except he was wide awake. That was odd too, as most days he only started to really wake up on the bus into work. It's icing now? Didn't reschedule your flight? Radio, exactly, Demo. What's going on? Radio? What's going on with that radio? Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? What's going on here? Roar! What is this? I don't remember this being here before. Okay. Yeah, very well written. I mean, it's it's not bad written, honestly, I don't think. I think it's not bad written. I've read worse. He glanced at the clock radio. He still had a good half hour until he had to leave, so he tried to doze. As he closed his eyes, the world spun. About 15 years ago, he'd gone to Scotland with his parents. Once he crawled up to the edge of a granite cliff and peered over at the rocks and sea, hundreds of feet beneath. He remembered amazement, awe, and no little fear. But most of all, he remembered the spiraling vertigo, just like the movie with Jimmy Stewart. That was what he was feeling now. He gripped the sides of the bed and opened his eyes rapidly, sweating. The flu? Those pills he took last night? Could be. But he'd never been ill like that before, nor taken anything from a chemist that shook him up so badly. Illustrate this novel. Whoa. Skittles, you got some good ideas. This has never happened to me before, Mr. Leo. For a moment he was worried, but then the moment took over again, and the sound of bus pulling up the hill reminded and reassured him that other normal day was waiting. He got out of bed and, standing up, felt fine once more. The coffee and eggs of breakfast tasted really good, but he didn't feel like reading his paper on the bus. For some reason, he wasn't interested in Rockstar Eats Own Hand Sells Guitar, which seemed to be the most earth-shaking intelligence on offer. Back in the office, he homed in on Emily. World of Power kids books. I can't remember. I might have when I was a kid, but then again, maybe I'd never read any of them. I mean, I was aware of them. Yeah, the Blaster Muster ones, which are based on the American story with the frog. I remember those. I don't remember which other ones there were besides Blaster Master. Hey, Emily, he said. Those pills seem to have done the trick. No flu, not a sniffle. I'm feeling really awake. They're good stuff. What are they called? I'd like to get some just for next time, you know? She giggled, a short, high-pitched stutter, like a pony neighing. Glad they seem to have worked, Steve. I can't remember their name, though. I've had them for a while. Still, if it comes back to me, I'll let you know. You've usually got such a good memory, Emily, Steve said ingratiatingly. Mine's like a sieve. A sieve? A sieve? Sieve? Can't even remember things like buying milk or doctor's appointments. Oh, no. What's up? Asked Emily, wondering for a moment whether she'd miscalculated something and wondering just for a moment what exactly she's done. Just for a moment, then she realized. Forgotten an appointment? Dentist. What's the time? Look, I've got to rush. See you at lunch if I've got any teeth left. And he dashed into the boss's office to explain his impending absence. You had the Blaster Master one? That's the one I remember being curious about, but I never got around to reading it. Alfred Chicken Lore. Ninja Gaiden. There's also a Ninja Gaiden anime. I've watched it. It's pretty good. Well, we actually already know from the book that she's a demon. Or a daemon. It's spelled D-A-E-M-O-N. Anyway, she's a demon, and she's already poisoned Steve, so we already know about that theme. That was in chapter 1. He rushed out. Also, she's like, her real name is like Nostromo, and she's like been cursed to stay in Earth for 3,000 years and some stuff. He rushed out of the business. His dentist was about half a mile away, and by walking fast, he could still make it. Past the bombed church in the roundabout, past the police station, up on the hill, past the library, past the reservoir, into Mr. V's cells, known since childhood as Dr. Weasel. The receptionist looked through her window. Hello, Mr. Wilkinson. Hello, Mr. Trevethan. Take a seat. He's running a little late. And he dived into piles of House and Garden from 1972. Back in the office, the Morning Post had been sorted and distributed. And there was, as usual, half an hour's hiatus before the pre-lunch mailbags came in. Jill went up to round up all the outgoing mail from the 7 floors, leaving Emily to herself. She checked her watch and felt the sea of infinite boredom recede a little. Any minute now, and the first part of her plan would start to work. All right. That was page 6. That was page 6. I think we might have read 2 pages there. Now, Asian Waste, how's it going? Nothing much happened. Steve felt weird, and then he had to go to his dentist appointment, and he talked to Emily a little bit. Nothing too much. He didn't miss too much. Also, I've had like 3 good runs at the game that have gone all the way to the desert. 2 that went all the way to the desert boss, but ended there, Asian Waste. We're having good runs, we just cannot complete. But soon it will be time. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, jeez. Cotton candy stick, get out of here. Oh, it's really trying to troll me. Look at that. Give me the candy. All right. Okay. Oh, that's good. Now just turn around, stick. Turn around. There it is. Okay. And jump. Go. Good. Another run started off. Another run started off on a good start. Let's keep it going. We can do this. Everybody's here. Demo, Skittles, Asian Waste, Mr. Leo, Red Mages and Party Hats, Hashi Love. What's up? Everybody's here. The gang's all here, and we're ready. We're poised, and we're ready for victory. And this could be it. What if this is it? What if this right here is the run? What if this is the run? Could be the run. Vocab, you're only saying that because it wasn't the run the last 200 times. He felt bad after all the 7-Eleven wine. 7-Eleven wine was from last night. All right, this is not the run, so I'm just going to kill myself and we'll start over. Fucked up on that B. I guess my spacing was a little off. Hot 30p 4 shots. I have no clue. Where does it say that? Where are you reading that from? I didn't even see that. Did it say that in the cover? There's your favorite, Hashi Love. Hashi Love hoping that this game will go for many streams to come. He just loves the scream. You get a lot of that. Ah! Kind of sounds a little bit like Joey Lawrence, you know? Like a more tormented Joey Lawrence from the TV show Blossom. Whoa! Whoa! Except it's more like, whoa! Whoa! British currency. What's that? I don't know. Is it? Oh, with the fly swatter? Oh. I'll have to pay attention to that. Pay this much for a carnival game, maybe. 30 pence. Whoa! Wait, let's see if it fits, guys. Whoa! Whoa! Anybody ever watch Blossom? That was 90s TV show, right? I think it was 90s. I actually watched that. I watched that a bit. Whoa! But yeah, I liked it. I mean, I haven't watched it in a long time. He was good. He was good, Mr. Leo. Pete and Pete. I never even heard of that. I wonder which Pete was the good one. The internet? Oh, yeah. Fair. All right. You know what we're going to do right now? We're going to read more novella yet. We are going to do a little thing I like to call bathroom break. You guys, Mr. Energy, what's up? Oh, well, I was just about to go on my bathroom break, but I'll be back. We've had like 3 good runs so far. I went all the way to the desert 3 times. I got to the boss of the desert twice. Of course, he devoured us because he's an asshole. But we're getting close. It could be any time. Anyway, I gotta go take a little break. Lab Station, what's up? I gotta take a break. You can tell me about Pete and Pete when I get back. Back in community. I'll play some songs for you guys or something. Some songs on. I'll be back soon. Oh. Already feeling a little tired. It's not good. Hey, this is a good song. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys having a little conversation? Talking about NBC. The strong... Oh man. I do remember NBC. I remember there were times when NBC had the... Oh, is the timer still going? I don't care. Whatever. It's good. That's good jumping flash music. I remember there were times when, like, NBC was like, I don't know, it was like, you know, you guys remember watching TV, like, back in the 80s, 90s, and, like, at times, like, NBC would have just, like, the strongest lineup, like, NBC's on Thursdays. I don't know, it was like, I don't know, like, Cheers, Night Court, or whatever, you know. Sometimes there'd be, like, 3 or 4 shows to be like, must-see TV. Well, I mean, that was even a slogan. But, like, it felt like that sometimes. Those are days long past. It haven't felt like that in a long time. There's no need for that anymore. No need to tune into must-see TV. Oh, that's a bad start. I now watch an incredible amount of TV. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of TV, like when I was growing up. And pretty much throughout the 90s. And I think I kind of started to stop during the early 2000s. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, we can just chat. You gotta refresh. I gotta have the 5 lives. You gotta refresh the lives. Mr. Ed and the Addams Family. I am your TV, exactly. Now this is your TV, watching this fucked up game. This is way better than reruns of Dream of Jeannie. Oh, Dream of Jeannie was a good show. Dude, Barbara Eden is so unbelievably charming. I like old TV. I can still watch old TVs. I just, you know, there's just so much other stuff competing for my attention that I don't usually that often, but I can still watch old TV. It's still entertaining. Some of those shows, anyway. The A-Team. I used to watch the A-Team when I was younger. I gotta mash the buttons so it goes through those loading screens faster. Cable. Yeah, I was living with my ex-wife. You know, we didn't even bother to have cable ever because there's no need for it with the internet. We never bothered to have cable. And my parents have cable though. Hey, Monicule, what's up? I didn't see you come in there. Hello to you. How's it going? I had 3 really good runs at this game so far tonight, Monicule. We've read a couple. Should we read some more? No, I think we gotta have another good run. We have to earn the novella. So I've read a couple pages of the novella. We're up to like page 7 of the Weird Dreams novella. And but we got to have another good run. We got to earn it. We got to earn our pages. All right, that's the new rule. But I've had 3 pretty good runs so far. 3 that made it to the desert. 2 that made it to the desert second boss, which is really quite far. That boss is really fucked up. But if we could just make it past that guy. Like, that's the end game. Like, that guy is guarding the end game. And it really then becomes possible to win. You just have to just make it past that guy. So that's why those are quite good runs. Quite honestly, those were quite good runs. Should be proud of that. Should be proud of that progress. Come on, Cotton Candy. Stick to me. Oh. Come on, Cotton Candy. Give me the candy. All right, I'm ready for the jump. Here comes the jump. Bam. All right. So far, so good. Unless Simpsons ran Thursday nights. Oh. I don't specifically remember it. You know, I honestly feel like I watched most of my Simpsons in syndication. I feel like I watched the majority of my... I did watch some of it live for sure, but I think the majority was actually in syndication, like, which would be just like weekday nights. No candy quotes. We need to get some, Demo. Pay close attention. If you see me say the word candy, think about it. Not even a John Candy quote? What the heck? What's the deal? Well, I mean, it's different now. I mean, first of all, when, you know, in the 2000s, first there was TiVo, and then there started to be programmable TV, and Oh, Simpsons and Cosby. I used to both watch both of those religiously. And like but no, but like, eventually, I mean in the 2010s, by that time everything was internet. So there's and there's just TV is like a dying. I mean, there still is TV, but it's primarily geared towards older people, I think. Because young people don't watch TV. There's a certain age group that doesn't even watch movies anymore. Like my niece and nephew. It seems like, the old media is... Well, I don't want to get into another debate, but... it's not... some people may suggest it could be dying a little bit. Conan seems like an absolute sweetheart. Fox 32 did a pretty awesome syndication lineup. All right, well, I fucked that up with a B again. Sorry about that. I'm going to just kill myself. Let's talk about TV some more. I like TV. I like to talk about TV. I have a TV. I don't watch TV on it, but I have a TV. It's right here. I use it to stream from. It's pretty, like, I don't watch TV at all. The last time I was watching TV regularly, when I was watching my grandma, I'd help out watching my grandma. Not the Italian grandma, but the other one on my dad's side. I was doing that before she died, so that was a couple of years ago. And I would go over to her place in the... it was like, what's the name of those nice old folks' homes? It's like a nice one. What's the deal with sitcoms? What's the deal with sitcoms? I know. The Young Sheldon Network. Please, no debate. Oh, what did Skittles say about debate? Please, no, don't start another sitcom debate. Skittles had enough of that. Skittles, what should we debate about? Let me ask you this, Skittles. What should we debate about? You pick the topic. What's the deal with grape nuts? No grapes, no nuts. I used to eat grape nuts as a kid. I would eat them dry. I was a weird kid. I didn't like milk, so I would eat dry cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in a long time, though. I gave up on cereal. Yeah, Simpsons, Wonder Years, Seinfeld, Home Improvement, Third Rock. I never watched Third Rock from the Sun. But all this other stuff I watched all the time. Ovaltine, the bowl is round. They should call it Roundtine. You guys are bringing out the good jokes. I like for syndication, yeah. Do they even do syndication anymore? I don't even know. I don't even know what happens on TV. No clue. I mean, it's an old media. Like it's gonna go the way of the radio. There's still radio. I mean, it's not like radio hasn't died. It's just more niche now. TV's gonna go that way too. But of course, TV is on the internet. But watching TV on a TV, I mean, like network TV, is something that people are gonna probably not be doing as much. But sometimes I still like to... Well, I didn't finish my thought. Yeah, when I was watching my grandma, we'd watch like we'd watch a bunch of like old TV shows. It was like a whole bunch, and I don't know. I was watching stuff I'd never seen before, like really old stuff, like The Rifleman, and Bonanza, and other westerns from like the '60s. I was enjoying them. The Rifleman's cool. Those old westerns are kind of cool, and it kind of made me want to watch more stuff like that. It's like I would still watch that stuff, just wouldn't, you have to go on the internet and find it now, which is not such a bad thing. Your local radio rules. I used to be a really big radio listener, but I kind of really, at this point, I've pretty much phased out of it. But I do still listen to I used to be kind of a bigger podcast listener as well, and a lot of the podcasts I've listened to like kind of just went out of existence, or I got tired of them. I still listen to some things, but mostly old shows. The only thing that I still listen to, the only podcast I still listen to that still updates is that Legacy Music Hour, the show where they, talk about like retro game music. That's the only one. Everything else is like defunct. I mean, there's other shows I was listening to, or just I got tired of it. I used to be a big fan of Comedy Bang Bang, the comedy podcast. I was a really big fan of that, but I just started to not enjoy the newer episodes that much. But I can still go back to like the old episodes from like the 2010s and listen to them, and they're still great. They're still amazing. So you know, there's tons of episodes I haven't even listened to, so I've still been going through them. But Legacy Music Hour is still good. That's a good show. I think Misty Leo listens to that as well. I don't know if he still does. Have Gun Will Travel. That's a pretty awesome title. I don't think I've seen that. Have you seen that? Is it good? Gunsmoke. Oh yeah, Gunsmoke. That was another one that I was watching as well. Gunsmoke. Gunsmoke was pretty entertaining. Rifleman is really good. It's just like a classic show. I think it might be 50s. It's like this old kind of classic show, black and white. Just very simplistic and kind of just cool and rugged. And that's fun. It's fun to watch stuff like that. Hey, Rufford, what's up? Old people just gave up. Rufford, how's it going? I didn't see you step in here. We're still grinding an insanely difficult Amiga game. How are you tonight? We're talking about just looking for things to talk about to distract us from the pain of Amiga grinding. At the moment we're talking about old TV shows, I guess. Rawhide. I don't think I've seen Rawhide. I don't think I've seen that one. But I think I like all those shows. WGWT. They could easily make an anthology Western movie based on this show. I should check that out. When did that come out? It seems like the big era for that stuff was like 50s and 60s, I guess. Or maybe especially 60s. Probably some in the 70s too. But, you know, there was like an era where those were like super popular. A Cowboy Named Paladin. I like that. That's cool. Oh, with young Clint Eastwood? Like in like one of the main parts, or just like as a bit part? You should worry. Old people have cable. What should I worry about? Wait, I'm lost, Rufford. What's up? How much MASH do you have in the summer? Boy, I gotta pay attention now. I haven't watched any. MASH was a good show. I haven't watched any of that in a long time. Could watch some more of that. Well, I mean, like, you know, I have all this stuff I want to watch, like, you know, a lot of this stuff I've just seen like a few episodes here and there. I guess stuff like that, it's not like you don't need to do a full watch. You don't need to watch every episode of MASH. It's enough to just watch an episode here and there. That's kind of the advantage of old TV. The episodic nature makes it like good for that. You don't need to binge the entire thing. It's like 42-hour-long episodes. Like that's the thing that sucks about modern TV. I mean, it has its upside. Wait a second. I should probably shut the hell up because this is a hard part. To be continued. Oh, I hate it when he raises the key right at the edge of the screen there. Clint is a regular? Oh, that sounds... Oh, dude, I'd love to see young Clint. That sounds cool. Okay. Remember the strat for this. 1002. Nope. Oh, shit. I thought I fucked it up. But it worked somehow. Okay, good. Good then. This is a match for good. How much MASH do you have? I don't know. I was never like a... I was never a big MASH watcher. I only watched like an episode here or there. I actually haven't watched that show in quite a long time, but I'm sure I probably would still like it. A classic show. Oh, too early. Okay, luckily we got the double KO. That means we continue on to the desert with just simply one less life. If he gets you and you don't get him, then it completely fucks up your run. Basically, have to start the whole game over. Alright. That's okay. Could be better, but it's okay. Nicely coming. Yeah, it's interesting how MASH kind of mutated. I've heard that. But I haven't really... I only know that by reputation. Like, I haven't... watched enough MASH to actually observe those changes, and I don't really know which episodes I've seen. So I'm not sure if I've seen more of the comedy
Focus or drama? I feel like I've seen more of the comedy-focused ones. Okay, I have to actually pay freaking attention to this, too. This requires, this shit requires immense, complete. Mash is garbage. Oh, not a Mash hater. Well, I'm not gonna. I liked it, but I'm not gonna argue with you about it. Fair enough. Does that mean you prefer the more serious Mash then, Rufford? You're more of a serious Mash guy. At a certain point, they stopped having a laugh track, right? I recall that. You liked MASH. I liked it. I was never. I'm not a super fan, so I don't know that much about it. I haven't watched it in a long time. But I'd be happy to talk MASH if you guys want to talk MASH. Be happy to watch more of it sometime. I like watching old shows. Well, this is the fourth run that's made it to the desert tonight. We're having more and more good runs. It's a good sign. But the desert continues to be the area that just completely chews up, decimates, and destroys our lives. We get wasted. The desert wastes us. It's a wasteland. MASH, Cheers, Seinfeld. Those are shows that you like or don't like. The MASH film. I don't think I've ever seen the MASH film, actually. Different tone. Oh yeah, I've heard that. I should see that. Jessica Hot Jams, what's up? Welcome back. It's been a little while, Jessica Hot Jams. I'm still on this game, Jessica. It's really hard, but I'm still working at it. Overstay its welcome. Well, I guess that tends to happen with popular shows, huh? Let's look at The Simpsons. Fry him, mash him, stick in a stew. Sure. I'm going to get him, Hashi Love. I'm trying. Just need to get that lucky run. All right. Third screen of these guys. Then it's the boss after this. Okay, we made it to the boss. All right, guys. All right. Let's just pause for a second. 3 lives at the first desert boss. This is now a chance. But we need the luck. We need the boss luck. There's no way around it. First of all, this guy needs to not troll us. Okay, he didn't. That's good. He usually doesn't. All right. Now this guy. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. Let me explain this to you guys. I'm gonna draw this up. Like, pretend like you're watching a football game and they've got the chalkboard. Here's my mouse cursor. I'm going to move up to right here, right past this little rock. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to stab twice. Hopefully both stabs hit him. But either way, I'm going to then go into upswing. And what you really want is for the upswing to hit his nose on the way up. So that it then hits him on the way down. You get the double hit and knocks him back. And then hopefully you get that again. And then he's dead. If you don't get that, you know what happens? You're dead. And you know what you can do about that? Absolutely nothing. There's nothing you can do. Like, it's not really a timing thing. Believe me, I have save state practiced this a ton. I can't figure it out. It's luck. It's RNG. We have about a 40, maybe at best a 40% chance of victory. All right, guys, let's see what happens. Here we go. Come on. Oh, it's looking good. No! He just, see, that's what he does. Sometimes he just tanks through. It's really aggravating when he tanks through your final hit that would have killed him, though. If we would have got past him, now the whirlpool after him can still easily troll us, but usually it's not a problem. Then you get past that. You then get to the hallway, which would have been our second time to the hallway ever on stream. And with 3 lives, that could be it. It should be it with 3 lives. You know what? With 2 lives, all right, it's not over yet. With 2 lives, we could still do something. Let's not give up, guys. Would MASH give up? Would Seinfeld give up? No, they wouldn't. Would the Rifleman give up? Hell no. First, I need a fish. I guess that's too much to ask for. Oh, okay, got it. Give up on this game? Oh, I don't want to hear. I don't like to hear Red Mages and Party has. Well, usually he's so supportive. We're losing him. I'm losing Red Mages. Can't give up. Because quitters never win, and winners never quit. And cheaters never prosper. And prosperers never cheat. And Red Mages always are in party hats. There's a lot of reasons why you can't quit. No. Yeah, he tanked through the fish again. He tanked through it. All right. Well, it was another good run. It was another good run, wasn't it, guys? We got to the desert again. We got to the boss. We've got to that boss 4 times now today. Like, that's a new record. We've got to that boss and died to him 4 times. I think I've maybe made it to him 4 times in total before this stream. Ever. I'm pretty sure I've made it to him 4 times ever. And then just tonight, we made it to him another 4 times. Oh, okay. The first guy kills me. Well, that cannot be helped. So let's have another good run. There's clearly some kind of improvement happening around here. Oh, yeah, you're right about that, Red Mages. No I in team, but there is both a U and an I in quit. Where's the Asian waste quote bot? It's looking good. We just need one of these runs to get a little luckier, and then that's it. Just like you see how close we are? It's gonna happen soon. It's gotta happen soon. I believe. It's gonna happen. Will happen. It's gonna happen. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I thought I fucked up the jump, but it worked. That was one of those, like, random things where, like, just decided to work. I wasn't high enough. Like, normally you should die that height. But it's just one of those, like I was saying before, like, the cotton candy stick is kind of RNG itself. If you, like, hit it in the right spot, it's 100% consistent. But if you hit it in the wrong spot, they, like, programmed it so it's, like, some percentage consistent. I guess we should thank them for that, because it worked out in our favor that time. A little pee and flip, that is true. And I bet you're trying to bait out a quote from that, aren't you? Definitely may or may not happen. That's definitely the case. Your logic is flawless. Alright, well there's the B. B is done again. Hot 30p, 4 shots. How have I never noticed that sign? How have I never... that sign has never registered in my brain. I swear, I was confused when I heard Skittles. I was like, what are you talking about? How did my brain never... I just couldn't see that sign. I was sign blind. That's weird. But then again, it is Weird Dreams. Hot 4 shots. I know Skittles, and I was like so confused. What is Skittles talking about? Isn't that weird, Skittles, how sometimes my brain just doesn't work? So weird. Maybe I should go to the brain doctor, have my brain checked. Like, hey doctor! Okay, so what seems to be the trouble, Flipsider? Little Flipsider, what seems to be the trouble with your brain today? Well, alright, so doctor, I'm playing this video game. You might have heard of it. It's called Weird Dreams. Go on. And so there's this sign. It says hot 30p. And I played the game for like 20 hours. I didn't even notice it. Oh, very interesting. Sounds pretty bad. We're gonna have to operate. Really? Oh no! But don't worry, your insurance will not cover it. Wait, is he talking to Little Flip or Little Flip? He's talking to me. I am Little Flip. I have a little brain. That's what makes me such a good streamer. Why is she being so slow? She's cowardly. This is a cowardly demon girl. Hurry up. Well, I'm not actually sure what is the exact timing where you can release that and have it kill her. I usually wait until she gets halfway. But I haven't tested that. I haven't tested what the exact pixel is. So there's still information about this game. We could, you know, there's still unknowns. There's knowns, there's unknowns, there's known unknowns, and there's unknown unknowns. That's a lot of knowns. And there's gnomes. There's known gnomes and there's unknown gnomes. But who are these unknown gnomes? We don't know. Yeah, the unknown gnomes. That's just the problem. It's like we don't know. We don't know what their deal is. So you know, that's why you gotta be careful. It's the unknown gnomes that will really mess with you. The known gnomes you can handle. You can deal with them. Stop a piano, man. All right. This is another... I've been doing really good at the piano today. Like, I've been doing really good at the piano. We've gotten really good luck on the eel, too, but maybe that's going to stop right now. Probably will. 2,000. Oh! I got it again! I'm not used to, like, doing the piano so easily all the time. We got to the desert again. That's 5 times. Legit getting to the desert this stream. Like, that is good. In Weird Dreams... That is good. Maybe the bee will troll us, though. No? He's cooperating. I'm cooperating here. You're darn tootin'. What movie is that from? Another good run incoming games on VHS. Here it is. We did it. That's right, Skittles. You're darn tootin'. That's my favorite Coen Brothers movie. That movie is amazing. The desert again with 5 lives. That's insane. Now can we make it work? Like, eventually we've got to get good luck, right? I believe that good luck exists. I believe it's possible to get it.
Surprised I didn't die there. Oh, that was right before the boss, too. That sucks. Oh, yeah, this is a good run. We definitely... Look, we owe ourselves like a few more novella pages after this run, for sure. Definitely. Definitely after this run. You're right, Skittles. Good call. Quick fish. Ah, there you go, Monocule. That's a spirit, Monocule. I like to see that monopositivity. I think Hashi's watching in a pretty big delay. That no there. But it's still a good run. We can still do a lot with 4 lives. Truthfully, 4 lives should be more than enough. We can just get past this shit. Okay, made it to the boss. Made it to the boss. Boss time. Easy boss down. Here it is, moment of truth. 4 lives on the hard boss. Please. Get the luck. Get it? Oh! No! Again, I hit him. It's just... Oh. Especially sucks when you get 4 hits and then he just gets you before the 5th hit. The 5th hit would kill him. He just gets in there and he just like, no! He just gets you. Oh my god. You're so close again. I know, we were so close, but yet no cigar. No cigar. I'm sorry, guys. I have to... Does anybody have a cigar? Get that out of your hand now. No cigar. No cigars. Not yet. Put those cigars back. These guys kind of look like cigars. All right. Not very good. Games on VHS. I think it's just a little bit more complicated than not very good. A little more complicated. I'm swinging at Skittles. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Novella soon. Oh, now we're down to 1 life. Even if we make it past the desert with this 1 life. I mean, in theory, it's doable to do the rest of the game with 1 life, but I wouldn't hold my breath about it. You know, I feel like I'm bound to make a mistake. I mean, it could happen, though. I'm not giving up. We could do the whole... Like, this... It still could be the run, you know? This life could be it. I'm not giving up.
Probably should have waited there. Oh well. We couldn't do it, guys. But that was another really good run. A lot of really good runs today. Getting to the desert in this game is it was not that life. That was not the life. Getting to the desert, it's an accomplishment. And I've done it like 5 times, that's in the last hour. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna let the game. I can't pause until I get into the actual level. Skittles. All right. All right. Well, that was a really good run. So now it's time for our reward. Here it is, guys. Back to page 7 of the Weird Dreams novella. Now, if you're just joining us, Steve met Emily, who he thought was a potential love interest, but it turns out she was a demon, and she gave him pills, which may have given him some weird dreams, and he's woken up and he feels a little bit weird. Let's see what happens. Deep within Steve's brain, profound changes were taking place. The tendrils of diabolic chemistry insinuated into his hippocampus. Small lump of gray matter normally concerned with sorting Steve's experience, such as they were, into long-term recall, and started to subtly rewire his memory mechanisms. Large portions of his mind were converted into the biological equivalent of RAM, ready to store experiences and, having recorded them, control his mind as a program controls a computer processor. Elsewhere, similar changes were taking place, but for now, things were ready just to record for now. The triggers to load the program were complex. Steve was interested, then whatever it was that held his interest would be sorted, stored, and activated. If he was frightened, amused, intrigued, it would all be recorded. But for this to work, he had to be capable of taking an interest in the first place. So part of Emily's chemical mishmash sharpened his wits, heightened his awareness, upped his IQ to just short of genius. This, she thought, was a nice move. Not only did it ensure that the data recorded would be powerful and particularly apt, but when the second stage began, he would be only too capable of appreciating what was happening to him. He might even fight back, which would round off the whole thing nicely. And, she thought with a demonic delight, it would serve him right to be given a glimpse of what it's like to have an intelligence confronted with infinite boredom. Steve was. Welcome back from your shower, Mr. Leo. We got really far again. We died to that boss again, and now this is our victory reading. Victory reading for getting really far, but not beating the game. Don't worry, there'll be more Weird Dream Skittles. I mean, Mr. Leo. Look, maybe I've taken pills. My brain's not working. Oh my god. I'm confusing Mr. Leo for Skittles, and that never happens. Anyway. Steve was, as the plan demanded, unaware of the mental mayhem crystallizing beneath his cranium. But he was getting painfully aware of a lot of other things as he sat in the Formica and chipboard waiting room. The poster of rabbits, noshing carrots, and jaunty poems about plaque. Clean, clean, clean your teeth, or else the germs get underneath. Were fading, and a couple flapped loose at the corners. They'd been there since he'd started seeing Dr. Weasel. And he mused, the place probably hadn't seen a touch of paint for 10 years before that. The bright orange and gray polypropylene bucket chairs finished off a fine example of early 60s public health design. Now, why did he think that? He'd been here every 6 months for years, and usually only worried about whether he was getting a filling or not. Those old magazines Did people really think that was the ideal home looked like? The clothes they wore in the photos looked laughable too, but he could remember when he thought they looked good. How strange. Perhaps the jacket and jeans he was wearing now would be equally ridiculous in 10 years' time. Yeah, what about Skit Leo? Like you took a shower together? That'd be very efficient. Skit Leo. Mr. Skit Leo, brow. The buzzer chainsawed its way into his daydreams, and the receptionist looked up. Mr. Trevethan! He stood up and went into surgery. Dr. Sells was shuffling through some papers at a desk, and the chair sat in the middle of the room, beneath the usual battery of technology. Good night! Yup! The chair is capitalized, by the way. Hello,
Hello, Steve, said the dentist. Sit down, please. Now then, any problems sent last time? It's good to see you keeping up these checkups. Some people just don't bother after they leave home, and then something goes wrong. There are all sorts of things to be put right. How's your mother, by the way? It was America she moved to, wasn't it?
As usual, Steve had to wait for 3 or 4 questions to go past before he could even get a word in. Yes, she settled down in North Dakota. She's doing fine. I might go over to see her at Christmas. My teeth are okay too, but I wouldn't want to miss anything that needs looking at.
A fine attitude. Now then, lie down and open up.
Steve looked up at the light. That's new, isn't it? The old one was a different color.
That's right, very observant. This one's a new low voltage design. Much more reliable and brighter too. I don't think anyone else has noticed. Open wide. The nurse hooked in some suction and went to get Steve's notes.
3's okay, 2's okay, 1's okay, 1's okay, 2's okay, 3's okay. Filling on 4's a little bitty. We'll sort that out. It is, yeah, I guess it is British. You can definitely get the sense of the Britishness. Steve is still shaving his teeth. It's going pretty well. I started about shaving my teeth as well. And I like it. Feels good. Cockney accent. I wish I could do one. You have to settle for the stupid voices I can do. We'll have to see if there's a guy that sounds like Sean Connery. Dr. Sells continued chatting his litany as Steve noticed, for the first time it seemed, the antiseptic smell, the faint noise of the machinery behind the dentist, and the charts on the walls, and the rows of dentures on the shelves. He felt the faint scratching inside his head as the dentist probed away. As Steve had forgotten about the appointment, he hadn't given his teeth the customary vigorous pre-checkup brushing, and this was apparently noticeable.
Hello, we haven't been very thorough with our brushing, have we?
Typical quack, thought Steve, lapsing into patronizing parental tones. Doctor knows best.
Well, there's a cavity just starting on one of your premolars, and a slightly messy filling to tidy up. We'll have a poke around and fix them.
And then Bane. Sean Connery and Bane. That's not such a bad thing, though, Skittles. I haven't done Bane in a while. Steve had collected a lot of fillings from a chocolate childhood and had the memories to match. His various instruments of torture were produced and whined, sucked and scrunched their way around his mouth. He remembered the old fears with a vividness that surprised him. He winced as the drill scoured the cavity, and was very relieved at the instruction to rinse and spit. Strange taste, this pink liquid.
While I was fixing those teeth, Steve, I spotted something that might be serious. Better have a look at it now.
This was new. He opened his mouth obediently and became more apprehensive as Dr. Sell's usual banter failed to intersperse his dental deliberations. Finally, the dentist stood up, and Steve closed his mouth.
One of your molars is misplaced. I don't know why I didn't catch it before, but there you go. Normally I'd leave it, as it's been there for years without causing any problems. But there are signs that you've got some more teeth coming through underneath.
Eh? You mean I'm teething?
No, not quite. It's not uncommon for some people to have a third set of teeth at some time during their lives, and you might be one of them. In any case, I should really get that molar out, otherwise it could be very bad for your jaw. It's not really fair that you should have to have a tooth pulled since you're one of my better patients, but it's a good thing I caught it. Gas or needle? He means it, Steve thought. He hadn't had a tooth out before, and the prospect frightened him. Adrenaline started to seep into his bloodstream. His heart speeded up. But in his brain, the new mechanisms fired up and channeled the stream of his sentences, the almost infinite capacity of the revamped memory. Oh, gas, I think. Is it dangerous? No, not very. Oh, how reassuring. That soothing weasel words. Should we keep? Yeah, let's keep going to chapter 3. Is the needle safer? There is nothing to worry about with either method, but the gas hurts less. Fine. Will it take long? About half an hour, and you should be okay within the hour. Not driving, are you? I walked here. No problems then. You might find things a bit fuzzy for a while, but it wears off. Steve remembered something Emily had said, and for the first time felt sadness for a thing which had never happened. Will I dream? Hard to say. Some people do, but most don't. The nurse had been tinkering with a mess of tubes and cylinders, and brought it to the side of the chair, while she prepared a tray of gleaming steel instruments, some of which Steve thought would look more in keeping in his local garage. Or I should probably say garage. His local garage. Dr. Sells continued his spiel. No, now then, I want you to breathe deeply from the mask while counting to 10. You won't get past about 7, but you won't notice that. Ready, Sandra? The nurse passed over a face mask, which the dentist placed over Steve's mouth. Righty-ho. Start breathing and counting. Sweet dreams. Here we go, then. 1, suck. 2, blow. 3, suck. 4, blow. This is quite pleasant. Where was I? Teeth. In the surgery, the dentist checked Steve's pulse, eyes, and respiration. Satisfied that his patient was well under, he gave him a few seconds more and started to prepare for oral excavation. Back at the office, Jill wanted to know what Emily was finding so funny. Emily merely giggled, started on sorting the post. All that day, she'd be in high spirits, surprising those who were used to her normal, sarcastic mood. To those who asked why, she simply only reply that life's a gas, isn't it? That's the end of chapter 2, guys. Chapter 3 is next. But listen, I don't think we can have a chapter 3 today. We cannot reward ourselves with a chapter 3 today unless I make it back to the hallway. At least. That's the only way we can have a chapter 3 today. You're watching Glorious Bastards again. You only realize the brilliance of Michael Myers' scene. He's an authentic Englishman. I always thought that scene always struck me as oddly out of place, but I do love that movie. Please never read that part again. Skittles, hey. I'm sorry, that's what's in the book, and I had no choice but to read it. Clip it, okay? I thought it was pretty good. All right, guys, let's get back to playing a torturous, evil video game that barely works. Sound good? Here we go. Oh, damn it. You have all these rules, and you think they'll save you. That reminds me of my Joker impression. You have all these rules, and you think they'll save you. I only have one rule. Well, that's the one rule you'll have to break.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
Please delete this clip. No, we're going to listen to it, Skittles. Here we go, then. 1, suck. 2, blow. 3, suck. 4, blow.
Here we go then. 1, suck. 2, blow. 3, suck. 4, blow. Well, that's a good clip. Thank you very much, Skittles, for the quality clip, more quality content for everybody to enjoy. And now back to playing video game. Your Batman lamp station? Oh, was you all along? Man. My first clue is that when you said that you're Batman. The that makes it work. Oh, yeah, that's a good It's a good Keep. No, wait, keep doing that. Oh, yeah, I have Argon still in there. Guess we'll read that eventually. When I play, what did that? Oh, yeah, I was gonna read that when we played Roston. Is this gonna be a new feature of the stream? Flipsider reads. I think it'll be a popular one. Story time. I have Argon. And I'm interested in knowing what the fuck is going on with that. Should that be official catchphrase of the stream? 1 suck, 2 blow, 3 suck, 4 blow. That'd be a good catchphrase. I'm gonna drink the rest of my water. Let's have another good run. So many good runs. This could be the night, you know. This could be the night. This could be the night. I would like it to be the night. Let's do it, guys. Let's just do it. Let's not give up. Let's show our weird dream spirit here. Oh, I was hoping I'd get the 4th piece as I jumped there. That's what I was hoping for. All right, good. Replace the rules section with that. I should be just as... It'd make about as much sense as most other people's rules. I have Argon as peak literature. Oh, I'm looking forward to checking it out. I can't wait. Have you guys ever read the Conan books? I'm told that I should check those out someday. Skittles is the night. I mean, I wish I could remember more of the movie. It's fun to do the scenes from The Dark Knight.
Where is she?
Ow! Never start with the head. The victim gets all fuzzy. Oh man, what else is it? Hey, do you want to see a magic trick? I'm going to make this pencil disappear. Oh, yeah, blam! There, it's gone. And forget about what Mr. TV said there. Batman has no jurisdiction. He'll find him and he'll make him squeal. I know a squealer when I see one, man.
Well, if you're so good at it, why haven't you killed him yet?
If you're good at something, never do it for free. Hey, want to know how I got these scars?
You know what that is? I'm not a big Batman fan and I'm not a big superhero fan. Although I am kind of a Chris Nolan fan. But that movie is good. The movie is good. See, the thing about that movie is, it's good, but there's kind of the big caveat there is that whenever I rewatch it, I just skip to all the Joker scenes and I skip the rest of the movie. So I don't, you know, that's kind of a big caveat. But man, dude, I wish that movie was just like the Heath Ledger movie and he was in the whole movie. I wish Batman wasn't even in it.
Where is she? Where's Rachel?
Nolan Joker. No, I don't like to dress up. I'm too lazy. Conan is great. Your favorite is I haven't even heard of that. Well, I should probably start with the Conan stuff because I do love the Conan character. I really should read those. I really should. You know, with stuff like that, people always say, well, the book's even better with the movie. And I believe it. You know, usually the book is better than the movie. But like when you have a classic movie like Conan, it's like, how could it be better than that? You know, like they nailed that movie. Like the first Conan movie is so good. So good. The whole lot of typical Batman comics. See, Batman comics, I can't do that. Doesn't matter. I can't get into them. I can't even get to the Frank Miller stuff. Just cannot. Can't enjoy them. I've never been a superhero comics guy. I do like some of the movies, but at the same time, I'm really tired of the character. Long Halloween? Yeah, I don't know. Your comics are big. I'm big into Japanese comics. When I had a brief period in high school when I tried to get really into like American superhero comics for like about a year, and I just kind of bounced off them eventually. But I do remember like the one that I always particularly liked was The Punisher. Like I tried to read a bunch of X-Men's and Wolverines and I guess mostly Marvel stuff, though. I never really gave DC a chance. No, I don't know if that would make a difference. Yeah, I mostly read the Marvel stuff. I mean, there was no particular reason for it. I don't know why I didn't. I think maybe our comic shop only carried Marvel stuff. I'm not quite sure. Or mainly, or something like that. But anyway, yeah. I got bored with those pretty quickly. There's a really good Punisher arcade game I need to play. It's a really good Punisher arcade game. It looks like a Capcom one. It looks awesome. Swamp Thing. Yeah, I never read that. Oh, son of a bitch. 1002. Okay. Man, I'm having insanely good luck with the eel today. This is the 6th really good run. Unless the bee stops us. The bee could put a stop to us. Let's see. Alan Moore Swamp Thing. Yeah, Alan Moore. I don't think I like Alan Moore. I mean, wait, is he the guy that did Watchmen? Because I wouldn't say I was exactly a big fan of that one. Oh no! Oh, okay. I thought for a second there I thought he got a clean kill on me. If he gets a clean kill, it's over. But double KO is okay. It just means we have to go to the desert with 4 lives instead of 5. Yeah, he's the guy that did Watchmen. I did read all of Watchmen because that's the one that everybody says is like the Citizen Kane of comics. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, it was interesting. I wouldn't say I particularly liked it that much, but it was interesting for sure. Definitely wasn't boring, that's for sure. D for Vendetta. I've only seen the movie of that. I don't know, after reading Watchmen, I wasn't really that interested in reading any more Alan Moore. It's like, I don't know, his writing style's not for me. Morrison is the god of comics? Jim Morrison? Whoa, I know he did comics. It's all trippy, dude. Oh, less grumpy. Well, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's not even so much the grumpiness. I'm not even sure if I... Well, I mean, maybe he's grumpy. I don't know how he is in real life. I don't really care about that. I didn't get into his stuff that much. What does that even mean, the Citizen Kane of comics? Do you know how people, like, if somebody says a movie is a Citizen Kane, somebody says something is a Citizen Kane of something, it means it's like the best of the best. You know, like, some people would say Citizen Kane is like the best movie ever made. I mean, you know, you could go another way, but it's just an expression. I mean, it's not really, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of an expression, I guess. It's not like, it's kind of an expression. He's rather grumpy. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. He's probably got like a huge ego and he's like pompous and that kind of thing, because apparently he's like really well regarded by comics book fans, and I'm sure that a lot of people that are like that are that way too. So it would be less normal if he wasn't that way. If most people that get too much success let it go to their heads. The best movie ever made is Pee-wee's Big Adventure. That did used to be my favorite movie growing up too. Well, it was like right between the Pee-wee's Big Adventure and the Goonies. You got this argument? Oh, I mean, it's Pee-wee's Big Adventure is amazing. It's amazing. I do think. Have you guys ever seen Citizen Kane? Citizen Kane is a fantastic film, though. I don't know if it's like my very influential. Even if you don't like it, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, Invisibles. Oh, that's a book, right? Invisibles? Heard of that? I think. No, it's. They got fucked by the industry. Oh yeah, that happens too. Sure, Sandman is better than Watchmen. I gave Sandman a try as well, and I don't know. I probably didn't. I bounced off that one also, but I probably could have given it more of a try. I just can't get into Western comics. I can't get into non-Japanese comics. I've never really been able to. There are certain ones from my childhood I still like. The original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles comic, Elf Quest, the original Elf Quest comic, like a couple here and there. Some weird. Oh, I mean, I don't know. The Dungeons and Dragons comic I liked. I remember getting it. But I don't know if I would still like that now. But it's rare. I can't. How difficult and grumpy he is. I've never seen an interview with him. I don't even know what he looks like. Okay, I should probably focus now on my video game, because we're actually, this is a good run going. Let me just focus for a second. Like an old bearded dude. There's nothing wrong with old bearded dudes. Nothing wrong with them. Nothing wrong with old dudes without beards. Also, Gandalf was an old bearded dude, and he was awesome. Someday I wish I could be as cool as Gandalf. That's my goal. When I grow older, eventually, when I'm ready to be officially old, I'm going to get a beard and a wizard hat. I'm going to try to be Gandalf. That's my goal. What do you think about that, Rufford? You're not a fan? Would you rather stay young forever? Me too. I'm with you, actually. Let's just stay young forever. Getting old sucks. You get a beard 26? Are you going to keep it when you're old? Or are you going to are you going to do are you going to go the opposite route? You're going to have a beard when you're young and then be clean shaven when you're 80? I think that might be pretty cool too. Cool choice. You are old? Well, how old are you now? Do you want to say? I'm like 40. You guys want to know how old I am? I am... How old am I again? I'm like 45 or 46. Wait, what? When am I again? What is it, 2024? I was born 1977. How old does that make me now? I think I'm 46. Michael Moorcock. British. Okay, I don't know. Who's that? I don't know who that guy is. Rather be Gambit than... Gambit? Oh, the guy who throws the cards? I'd rather be Gandalf. Gambit, huh? I guess he's got style. And throwing cards is kind of cool. I don't know. His outfit. I've always thought his outfit is kind of goofy, to be honest. And it's funny because there's certain anime and manga that, for some reason, rip off Gambit's outfit. Like Gambit is basically in early arcs of Rurouni Kenshin. It's I don't understand why they have a fascination with the Gambit outfit, because it just kind of looks silly. I'm an old fart. Who, me? Thank you. How about Garfield? Oh, yeah, Garfield. Yeah, Garfield is good. Yeah, you're right, Dan. Garfield. I would like to be Garfield when I grow old. Like an old Garfield. That could be cool. Udo Jinei in Kenshin. You're right. Yeah. There's a couple other anime as well that like just kind of steal that design. It's very weird to like why that one? Why did they like that one? I don't get it. I guess they just like the character probably. Because like people think he's a cool character, which I couldn't really say one way or the other. I guess he's like talks Cajun and he's like all snarky and stuff. People like that kind of character. Maybe it thinks I look silly. Good point, Skittles. It probably does. And well deserved. Watanabe like Western comics in general. Character designs have Western comic designs. Yeah, there's a few of the Japanese creators who take inspiration from. There's like also like the guy Katsura, the guy who does Video Girl Eye and Shadow Lady and Ease and those other ones. Like he seems to like Batman a lot. He's always putting like Batman in his comic. What age is old? I don't know. I think it all kind of depends on how you think, your psychology. But I don't know. When you're old, you know what age is old, Dan? When you have to start having liquid meal. That's what I don't want to have happen, but eventually it's hard not to. Apparently. Yeah, that could be. Hey, as long as you keep playing video games, quality video games like Weird Dreams, I believe you can stay young. We got another Dan quote. Good. Oh, these guys are being obnoxious. No! I should have waited one more. They were staggered there, so they were not giving me an opening. That's the worst. But if I'd waited one more, I probably would have had a gap there. That was a good run. Did we get to the boss that time? I don't remember. Well, it's a good run. That was another good run. We've got a lot. Was that the 6th or the 7th one that got to the desert? I'm not even sure now. That was good. Eventually, I'm gonna keep just trying. I'm gonna keep trying it. Like it really feels like we're close, you know? Oh, when Video Girl I was just coming out. That's a good point, Ancient Waste. Yeah. Everybody was into Batman when that first Tim Burton Batman. Dude, that movie is so amazing. It's so amazing. Dig the grave now. Hey, as long as I've got the energy to keep playing Weird Dreams for like 30 hours, then I believe I'm not really old. I believe I'm still young at heart. You guys don't have the stamina to keep playing this game for 20 hours. Probably the interest either. Probably lacking a lot of reasons to play this. Oh, Monocule. I'm not going to shoot you. When you are no longer can make it to the bathroom, I'm going to build a bathroom in every room of your house. I got to keep you alive, Monocule. Alive, Cule. Weird Dreams is the grave. Oh no, I've got 1 foot in it. Your choices are much different. Oh, okay. Common sense. I'm gonna show this bee some common sense. What? I might have been 1 pixel too close, but I think that bee was a little harsh on me that time. Oh, for not playing this game. Hot 30. How do you consider this though, Monocule? What about Hot 30p for shots? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Hot 30p for shots. Hot 30p for shots. Game's getting beaten. This son of a bitchin' game is gonna get beaten real soon. Gibberish when an AI tries to come up with something. I love how everything, like that's the go-to joke of 2023. Everything that's stupid is an AI. Oh, the movie sounds like it was written by an AI. Oh, that outfit looks like an AI put it together. Hey, what are you talking about? Did an AI come up with those words for you? Was that article written by an AI? Your mother's an AI and she dresses you. Oh, that would be so cool. I can't wait till I'm an AI. I'm gonna be so much smarter. Guys, did you know that AI have become artists now? There's AI art. AI can make art. It's just like data in the next generation. It's become sentient. It's become alive. It can make art. It's really good at taking other people's arts and mashing it up together. AI is a bitch. What isn't a bitch, Rufford? A lot of things are a bitch. Ever been to a fast food worker? Very briefly when I was really young, I worked in I mean, not exactly, but I worked in a pizza place. I mean, I guess it's not exactly the same thing. Actually, working at McDonald's, no. It seems like it'd be very unfun. Well, I mean, yeah, working at a pizza place sucked. It was always hot in there. I was like taking phone orders. And they paid me under the table. Critical opinions when you're choosing to play Weird Dreams. I'm a unique human, Skittles. I'm a unique individual. That's why you love me. Wouldn't doubt news will be primarily AI generated, and ironically, that will be the thing that gets people to start paying for human generated journalism. I don't know. Flip burgers for a bit. Local place though. Great job. Oh yeah. Well, if you like the environment, you like the people there, then any job can be great. That's what it all comes down to. But it sucked working at the pizza place though, because it's always so hot in there, humid and sweaty. It sucked. Yeah. After that, I did work at a grocery store for a while. I worked at Jewel. Like a bagger. I actually had a lot of odd jobs. I worked at a pizza place, Roberto's in Elmhurst. Worked at Jewel's, a grocery bagger. Worked at Blockbuster as like a video runner or whatever. A little bit as a cashier. I had a bunch of sales jobs. I worked at like Vector Marketing. They sold the Cutco knives. You guys used to employ a lot of high schoolers, like to go around and try to sell their knives. It was sort of similar to like door-to-door salesman, except it was by appointment, but sort of similar to that kind of thing. I was never very good at it. And then I had a bunch of telemarketing jobs. I worked for Olin Mills selling family portraits over the phone. Then I worked at some place selling Chicago Sun-Times subscriptions over the phone. I briefly worked at a place selling, they're called Diamond, I think, selling trying to sell photocopiers, I think, to other companies. Yeah, I'm a Vector bro. Double D Edge. Oh, you know that too, Asian Waste. Yeah, Double D Edge, that's right. We still have some of those knives, even to this day, Asian Waste. The spatula spreader. That's a good utility knife. What was the name of the patented grip? What was it? I don't know. I remember that they used to say it was like made of the same material that bowling balls are made of. What are you talking about, Red Mages? You're scaring me. Hi, want to buy a monkey? I'd never sold monkeys. What else did I do? I very briefly worked for Jimmy John's, actually, as a delivery guy. But I really didn't like that too much. But that was before the days of phones telling you where to go. So you had to, like, look up the addresses and stuff. That sucked. I bet I have a lot of different weird jobs. Was there anything else? Let me think. Is there anything else? Oh, I worked at the answering service. That was the longest job I had. I worked the graveyard shift at an answering service for like 3 or 4 years. It was a good job for me because, you know, you had to work really tough hours. Oh shit, that actually worked. I'm not used to that. It was like 11 to 7, so it was a graveyard shift. Obviously, that's what graveyard shift is. But I did that basically because I could do artwork there. I could work while doing my artwork. So it's a very useful job. Back in those days, I didn't go to conventions as much. Let's see, is that it? I think that's all the jobs I worked. Did you do office team? No. Find a worse job than ditch digging? I said express technical glance. Well, there's a crime scene cleanup guy. There's that. Some people might consider that job to be horrifying. I don't know. There's some pretty... Garbage man doesn't seem very... Yeah, I don't know. It probably depends on the type of person you are. There's some dirty jobs out there. Somebody's got to do them. Payphone support operator. Yeah. No. Sorry to all those people. Oh, Skittles' nude painting days are over. That's too bad. Let's see. I think that's the whole list of jobs that I had. Did I remember all the sales jobs? So I don't know, like about a dozen different odd jobs there. This is interesting. Of course, it doesn't count, like, you know, my art job that I still do to this day. I'll shit on anything you got? Wow, Rufford. You're so flexible. Roofing? I could see that being pretty stressful work. Yep. I wouldn't want to do that. Oh, you've done it. I've helped out a little bit with some roof work. It seems pretty stressful. Oh, Asian Waste is going to top us. Nice. Bricklaying? Well, that seems like hard work, but, you know, I bet there's worse jobs. But, you know, like, anything where you're outdoors isn't the worst, you know? Like, it's at least you get to be outdoors and get some fresh air. Cleaning up after bricklayers. I don't know about that. Yeah, Skittles is a personal quote scribe. That's a pretty good job. The only problem is it doesn't pay. But imagine if it did. All right, mages, that sounds like an experience you'll remember for a lifetime. Asian Waste can top that, though. Do it. Do it, then. Fat ballerina guardian of piano. Guantanamo Bay detainee operations prison guard. That sounds pretty dicey. Is that true? Is that true? Weird Dream spectator. That's a good job. I just wish it would pay better, vocab, you know? They don't pay you enough for this shit, vocab. Wow, Asian Waste. Did you do that? Is that true? How long did you do that for? right, another potential good run here. We need to get past the eel. I've had really good luck with the eel today. Really good luck with the eel. Let's see if you can keep it up. Oh, man, that timing was right, but he just didn't grab it that time. It sucks. One thousand two. Okay. Nice. Again. Really good luck with the eel. I mean, my strat is better now. It should be more consistent, but it should be messing up every once in a while, though, at least. I feel like it's probably only 66% consistent. I'm just kind of getting lucky. Uh-oh, the bee. Okay. Once in a while, you can just tank 3, though. All right. 5 lives in the... Again! Tefla, what's up? 5 lives in the... What is this, like the 7th time tonight? Another good run. 5 lives in the desert. How can we possibly keep losing at this rate? We have to win. Chad is now trying to weird dreams. Nice. Keep it up. This is on you. Who, me? Good. Keep it up, chat. You're doing a good job. I see, Asian Waste. That sounds bad. I believe you're the winner. Would I want to do that? No. I absolutely would not want to do that. I believe Asian Waste is the winner. You're on a roll. Man, one of these runs have got to get through, right? Yeah, it sounds terrible. You know, now that I think about it, probably just in general, the thing that I would want to do the least is anything to do with the military. I think I probably would pretty much do anything aside from being the military, quite frankly. Oh, for a Team R to play? Yeah, I mean, go for it if you want to, Dan. I honestly didn't want to make him suffer. And even if you do submit it, he's not going to get past the first screen. So, you know, because you have to do intense save state practice to get anywhere. I don't know, like a half hour of Weird Dream. I'd rather just give him a game that I really like, you know. But go for it. I'll be happy to watch it. Apparently he's starting earlier tomorrow. TMR is doing a little thing. He's doing a fundraiser, so he's letting people pay to pick games for him again. That's pretty fun. In case any TMR people here didn't know that. Relieve Army guys. I see Asian Waste. Yeah, the hardest job is to be a chat member for this game. I understand. Fair. Oh, is Amiga not on the list? Amiga's not allowed? Oh, that sucks. Well, you could... This doesn't have an NES version. I don't know. Is there any computer systems? I guess there's probably no computer systems on the list. Yeah, he's trying to fundraise to get a new PC. Your request time? Yeah, I'm going to try to get up early tomorrow. I can't stay up super late tonight because I want to get up early for Team R. I don't know what's on the list. I'm guessing there's no computer games allowed. If Amiga's not allowed, I don't think C64 would be either. Yeah, I gotta focus on this trout slapping here. For sure. Yeah, I understand Skittles. But I mean, he's been in Cuphead speedrun mode for like for many months. But he's actually doing something a little bit more fun for a change. So you go back and watch some TMR tomorrow. All right, made it back to the boss again. Another good run. Look at this clean run to the boss with 4 lives. This is the easy one, but he can kill us. Oh, he's getting a little too. He's getting a little. I was a little worried there. He's getting a little close. All right, and now the hard boss. Now basically the impossible boss. All right. Look at this. Look at this run right now. This is like the 7th time. We've been doing so good today. I've been doing so good. Made it to this desert 7 times in the last couple hours. That's insanely good. And yet, none of our runs have got past this guy. I've made it to this guy now like 5 or 6 times. He's killed us every time. And up until this stream, I think I've only ever made it to this guy like 4 times ever. And I got past him 2 of those times. I got lucky. That one run from like at the 11-hour mark on the timer, I lucked past this guy. Now I can't get past him for my life. You shouldn't. Games on VHS. All right, well, let's see what happens. How could we lose again? Shouldn't even be possible. Come on, come on. Oh! We did it. Now, will the sand whirlpool troll us? If it trolls us, the whole run is destroyed. Let's see. But normally it's pretty predictable. It trolled us. It has trolled us before. Jump. What? Oh no! Zadamune! Oh no, not again! Oh no! That was not supposed to happen. It's so simple, you just jump over it. I don't even know what happened. All right, well, you don't actually lose a life. We can try the desert again. It's just like now we've got to beat the boss again. So good luck with that, me. What a waste. Waste. Oh, if we just got past that, we would have been in such good shape. Maybe I'll have another lucky run here. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh, quick fish. I got a quick fish. Oh, well. These things happen. I can't afford to waste I gotta make the most of the lives I have left. They're staggered. Not good. Oh. I was trying to be patient, but it's like the problem is if you're too patient, they just slip past your defenses. Gives them more opportunities to slip past your defenses. Fuckers. But if you're not patient enough, then you just get killed anyway. It's a tough desert. All right. We managed to make it back to the bosses again. Another chance. I really did not expect this whirlpool to troll me like that. That's twice that's happened. Oh, this guy. Please. We got him. We got him. Again, we got him again. Please, whirlpool, please. There's no way. There's no way. No! No! What? Oh, you're right, Skittles. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh, 3 times! Oh, no! That's supposed to be an easy part! Dude, alright. I'm gonna show you guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna show you with save states. After these 2 lives, I'm gonna show you that should not be the case. I'm gonna prove it to you guys. That is just whack. That's bad. This is bad luck. It's just, we're being weird. Being weird. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you what the fuck with that. What the fuck with that? Story time. We didn't earn it, Skittles. We didn't get to we didn't get to the hallway. If we would have just got to the hallway, we didn't earn it. We didn't earn it. You have to keep doing more runs. Well, I mean, I have to use up this legitimate life first, of course. Dude, on this run, we've actually made it to these bosses 3 times. I'm playing so good, but yet, goddamn whirlpool. There's no way that would happen again. There's no way. There's no way. Well, I will probably just die to this guy anyway. Are we going to make it past this guy 3rd time? We did! Oh my god. This time I'm just going to go... I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna have any fear. I'm gonna run straight forward and jump over it. No fear. No fear. Jump. That's what's supposed to happen. That is what's... Oh, it's coming back for me. What the F? No. No. If you stand on the edge of the screen... Okay, this is what I thought. If you stand on the edge of the screen, it actually can't get you. This is actually a safe spot. I have to be careful. If I were to go 1 inch, like 1 pixel more to the right, I would then have to I would have to repeat the entire stage. So you want to be careful with that, but that is a save spot. All right, that is it. Except I only have 1 life now. That's how it's supposed to go. Oh, why couldn't that have happened with 4 lives? But it's okay. We can do it with 1 life. We can do it. I believe. I believe. That's Skittles. This either way, this is finally a very, very good run. This is a chance to win. Oh, by the way, everyone, you're gonna get another chance to see the famous soccer ball scene. Now, watch what happens to our friend the soccer ball after it helps us. Watch what happens to it. Thank you, soccer ball, for your help. You're welcome. I'm gonna explode now. That's what happens to him. That's how friends are rewarded in weird dreams. All right. So, by the way, if you don't have the soccer ball there, you're soft locked. So that's why you need that. Because you can't go to the desert like from the beginning of the game. Okay. The hallway. So I've only been here on stream once. This is the second time. And I have 1 life. So let's just try to make the most of it. I'm going to pause. I'm going to really think about it. All right? We're going to make the most. We could do this. Like, we could beat the game now. 24 hours would be a good time. I would be happy with that. We could do it. I'm gonna try to make it happen. So first of all, this should work. I'm going to start by running to the left. It should work. I'm going to pause while doing it just to confirm. The bat should not spawn low. Let's just see. Did it actually spawn low? Okay, duck. What the fuck? It actually spawned low. Okay, whatever. Right. There's going to be bats here. Duck, duck, duck. Oh, they're actually all high. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. See, they can spawn low or high. If they spawn low, you got to... Okay, here I'm just going to run for it. Stop, jump, press the button. Because the thing is, as long as you get to that and you jump and you hit that in time, even if the bats touch you, as long as you hit the button first, they will not kill you. So here you just want to be fast. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm going to stand at the edge of the screen here. Then I'm going to start going. The thing is here, I want to try to avoid breaking into a run. If you hold the movement button down for about like 1 full second, he starts running. He goes into his run animation. We don't want to do that because the run animation, it sucks. It's faster, but it's hard to break out of it and then jump. We need to do a running jump over this guy, except you can't do a running jump in Weird Dreams. You can only jump straight up. So it's better to do it out of a walk. It's easier to time that way. Like if you press up while running, he like waits for like a full second before he runs, and it's like just no good. So we got to do a run, a walk into the sky, jump. What? I wasn't supposed to land on that thing. I think I have to do another jump over this thing. Oh no, I'm dead. Am I dead? The fuck? He didn't. Okay, the bat didn't respawn. I don't know. Oh my God. I didn't mean to grab the light. That delayed me. I was worried he would respawn, but he didn't even respawn. All right. Well, anyway. Jump. And now we should have enough time to if we just walk, we'll make it. Okay. Now the chicken. The chicken. Second time ever. For the second time ever in all of our lives, I have made it to this evil chicken. But I haven't made it past this chicken. Ever. On the stream. Because I only had 1 opportunity. But now I know the strats. A very notorious chicken. So what we're going to do is, we're going to slowly walk up to here. Make a jump. That's too far to the left. Oh no, it was good. It was good. Okay. I think I would have had time to correct there, but now we'll have to find out. So now we're on the light post. Now we need to do this swing, which is super annoying, but we have unlimited time. So we're trying to get a long swing that is also fast. It's what we need. And we have to hit the button in the middle. It doesn't seem super pixel perfect. Oh, is this it?
I don't think that's fast enough. Oh, this is it. This is it. That's it for sure. What? That should have been... That should have been it. That should have been it. I thought I had it. Wow. I thought I had it, really. Yeah, we lost. We lost the game, guys. They didn't make it past the chicken again. I mean, no, it was the right swing. It was the right speed. It was the right amount of swinging. Maybe I pressed the button a little too early. I think that's what happens. No, Asian Waste, we earned save state practice real quick. All right, let's just do some checking. We're just gonna do some checking on some things, okay? We're gonna check some things. First of all, this boss, and then we'll do story time. But first of all, this boss. 1, 2, 3, dead. All right, Zadamune. Well. Thanks for being a part of this historical event on the Flipsider stream. Motherfucker. He just doesn't want to die. Alright, I'm now in save state practice, so nobody get excited. I'm going to show you guys that this whirlpool should not be a big deal. Here, let's make a save state here. This whirlpool, it's nothing. It's nothing to me. This whirlpool is nothing to me. See, watch. I'm going to do it every single time. I'm telling you. It's nothing. See? It even... Okay. It actually got me. That was a fluke. Fuck no. It's not going to happen again. I've never watched Yojimbo. I should watch that. What? Oh. So that's just his... Okay, so now he's deciding to just stop there. What the fuck? Are you serious? What? What is this? This never happened before. What is this? Are you serious? Are you serious? What? I can't believe this. I have to go back to the previous saves. That must be a bad... That's supposed to be a bad RNG right there. They just... Oh my god. Yeah, I should watch that. I should watch Yojimbo. That's probably good. This game got flipped to violate its principles? What principles? I don't know what you're talking about. I've been save state practicing this game since before I first started streaming it. How else would I learn all the strats? Yo jamais. I ordinarily wouldn't do it on stream because nobody wants to watch this, but the principles of the school have been lies. Well, that's because it's one thing to save state practice is fine. That's one thing. Save stating through a game to play through it is lame. You may as well just watch a YouTube video. I'm trying to investigate this section of the game so we can understand what the fuck is going on here. I have no problem doing that with Hotel Mario, but you can't play through Hotel Mario because it freezes. It's really brutal. That's what I'm trying to tell you, games on VHS. It's extremely brutal. Extremely brutal. Although I think this might be like a bad RNG on him. I don't know. What's going on here is this boss is bullshit. There we go. Let's make a save state right. Whoops, that's the load button. Right before the screen, so I can reload it every time for the whirlpool. There. Now we'll see what's going on with this whirlpool. Now we're gonna see. I don't understand this. Usually you just like walk right up to it and you just jump and then that's it. See? That's all, that's it. That's all you do. It's easy. Like that's it. See, I did it. Let's do it again. It does just randomly stop sometimes. Dude, it just randomly stops sometimes. If it does that, I guess I better turn around and... If it keeps moving, I should keep going. But if it just randomly stops, I guess I should stop too and try to reset it like that. What the fuck is it doing? Don't do that. It can just troll you. If it just stops underneath you while you're jumping, there's nothing you can do. Is there? What? Oh my god. This thing is I didn't realize how troll this thing was. I thought honestly like the first few times I ever like got to this, we didn't have trouble with this. Oh, now it's always doing that. Huh. Really? Trying to make sense of chaos. It's all I can do. What? Is that this is way more random than I thought. Is there a method to this that I can use? If it's like that, it's no problem. That time it worked. It's whirlpool. This fucking whirlpool. Oh, this fucking whirlpool. Fuck. Why? Why is it so brutal? You're better off jumping earlier. The problem, though, is that then you have less time to react if it just stops. But there's less chance of accidentally walking into it if you jump a little bit earlier. It's like I should probably... Let's see. What is the exact spot I should jump at? Like, just before my... See, it just... If it just stops under you like that, there's nothing you can do. There's just nothing you can do. You're going to just have to repeat the whole stage over again. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You just have to hope it doesn't do that. It just cannot be helped. Oh, and I walked off the screen. See, that's death. If you try to go back, it's gone. Then you have to like I don't know, you have to like keep walking back to the left and then walk back to the right or walk forever and eventually like you go back to the beginning. But you really don't want that to happen. You really don't want that to happen. I still think the best thing to do is just go straight forward. Go straight for it. Oh shit. Okay. You know what's weird about this part is if you try to face to the left, you cannot attack. It's like they didn't animate his attack facing left. So you just jump. If you're facing to the left, you just jump. So if it does that, do I count as getting the orb? Let's see. Like if it gets you as the orb appears, it doesn't count? Wow. No, it doesn't count. Okay, that's good to know. So if it gets you right as you get the orb, if you as right as you freeing the orb, it doesn't count. Better keep that in mind. Well, I mean, there's nothing to do about it. There's no strat here. Like, all you can do is just hope you don't get trolled. There's no strat. There's no strat. That's it. There's nothing you can do otherwise. You just have to run up to it and jump. Waiting won't do any good. You're going to have to brave it eventually. If it does that, then you're just fucked. Damn. This thing is... I didn't realize the whirlpool part was so fucked up. It's more fucked up than I thought it was. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you could try waiting. I didn't. We could try waiting, like jumping over it a little bit more to the left, I suppose. I don't know if that's really better though. Because like you can just stop anywhere. Although if you lure it more to the left, at least you have more time to hit the thing, I guess. So that's good. So maybe waiting is the better strat for that reason. It probably is. Probably is better to wait. I was thinking that if you just like ran at it and just jumped, you'd always get over it. But that doesn't seem to be the case at all. Look at that. Look. Look at that. Maybe... Does it stop on specific spots? Maybe if I wait here. Does it usually stop right in that spot? Maybe it does. So maybe if I anticipate it stopping there, it actually can be made into 100%. We need to observe the science of this whirlpool. So I'm going to assume it's going to stop right there. So what is that pixel is like? It's like kind of like right there. It's going to wait. Run over it when it's small. No, you just get sucked in. Here, watch. I'll show you. You just get sucked in. It insta sucks you in. You can't run. You have to jump, but you can't run over it. Maybe it does stop in specific spots. Shit, I fucked it up there. Maybe it does stop in specific spots. What do you mean I was walking? Well, what else could I do? Should I crouch down or something? Or should I stand still? Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does stop in specific spots. If that's the case, maybe there is a reliable strategy for this thing. You can't run? There's no running, no. You can't run when you're holding the fish. The full run only exists on screens where you do not need it. The ability to run only exists in screens where you wish it didn't, that you couldn't run. It's automatic anyway. There's no run button. And screens where you have a run, you do it by holding down the walk for about like a... It's like, that was a bad jump, obviously. I got to get the strat down for this. Like, where do we want to be about? Kind of about here. Right at the low point of the cloud, I think. We want to wait here. And then right as it passes the midpoint... Oh, see, if it stops there, we have to go back. But right as it passes the midpoint, we want to start moving towards it. Maybe we want to be a little farther back, actually. Whoops, that was no good. Shit, I gotta practice this more. strat is prey. No, I think there might be a little more specific than that. You know, if you just start running, if you just start walking the minute you come on the screen, it depends, but you have enough time to like do what I was doing before. I think it does open up on specific. Oh no, wait. That was different. ActRaiser remake. I never played it. I heard not good things about it. Was that was the one that has the tower defense stuff? No, it does. It doesn't. It doesn't stop. Okay, I take it back. It doesn't stop in specific spots. It doesn't. It doesn't. It can stop anywhere. Then there's not a consistent strategy. It's got both. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do have it on my list, and I'd consider trying it, but I don't think I'd probably like it. I don't know. I wasn't sure about the graphics I was seeing with that. Wasn't sure if I liked them or not. Apparently, people don't like the tower defense stuff. It was garbage. Yeah, that's what everybody else said too. It's not consistent. They're the latest one? No, I haven't seen that actually. Yeah, that's true. Games on VHS. The only thing is that I seem to. It makes me have trouble with the timing. Do the dude ask? It's probably better. Wait. Although he can just come right back at you, but still, yeah, it's probably better. Well, was I gonna get it there? Would I get it in this instance? Oh, I did get it. Okay, that's good. Ooh. Damn, this fucking whirlpool, man. I really thought we had, like with the chicken. At least we made it back to that chicken, though. I'm glad we finally made it back a second time, even if we didn't beat the game. Yeah, it's only the second time we've done it on stream. This whirlpool sucks. But yeah, I guess it is best to just try to wait until it goes over to the left. But if it just decides to stop under you, there's nothing you can do. Well, that seems to generally work, though. All right, I'll try doing it like that next time. All right, now for the chicken. Let's just investigate the chicken a little bit more. So you want to jump from right about there, or a little forward. There we go. And then I can't believe that this didn't work. I can't believe I didn't do it right. Let's practice this swinging a little bit. No, I know it wasn't fast enough there anyway. It's fine. See? It's easy. It's easy. This is all you had to do. See? See how easy it is? I'm going to do it again. How did I mess this up? How? I thought I did it perfectly. What happened? Even jumping and grabbing this light post is easy. Easy. I'll never screw this up again in my life. Never. As Mr. Leo as my witness. It's annoying, but it should be easy. Oops. I screwed it up. Okay. I didn't time the button press right. I didn't time it right. I was wrong. Again. I was wrong. No. Are you telling me that I can be wrong like that? In what world are we living in? That's incredible. That is truly amazing. Oh, does that mean that it's 10 minutes? It's past the 10-minute mark? Is that what that sound effect means? See, I know that this swing is not right. This is not right. Next to Napoleon. Oh, yeah, that would be hard. No, just cut it out. I need a bigger swing. That's got to be a bigger swing than that. This isn't going to work, right? There's no way. This will not work. I need to, like, start over. I don't know why it's not doing it right. Is it that he's, like, yanked it? Wait, is it the light bulb, like, lower? Is that what's happened there? Is it lower? What the heck? It's, like, lower now. Cool kid. Did he yank it down? Does the light bulb get yanked down? What is that? This should still be doable, I think. Weird, though. Is this the best he can do? I'm going to try it like this. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. What is that? What's going on there? Hey, look, he was lower. We like yanked it down or something. What? You can do that? Yeah, like, now it's not a... He yanked the light bulb down. So it was, like, too low? Is that what that beat means? That's so weird. But yeah, we weren't going to be able to get over that way, I guess. It's got to be like this. And then it's got to be faster. Faster. What? Oh no, we messed it up again. Shit. How did I yank the light bulb down that one time? That's so weird. No, not yet, Jessica, but hopefully tonight. What is the timing on this? This is pretty annoying. Let's just make a save on the light bulb. Just make a save on the light bulb. Okay, that's wrong. It's more, you have to be like more up in the air when you press the button. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. I got it. I got it. This should be easy. I get it now. I get it. See? Should be easy. Man. See? I can do it. That's definitely a guts chicken there. All right. That's it. That's it. Research over. Research over. Let's, I don't know. I need to reset the game, but I don't want to reset, so I'll just kill myself. What happens if you go straight to the chicken without turning the lights on? Let's see what happens there. Oh, wait, you have to start back out here. Oh, yeah, okay. We need to do a couple more real runs. We've had some really good... This has been the best stream of Weird Dreams. We've had so many good runs. We got to the desert so many times. So many times the desert, and... Is it just simply that the lights are off, so this is just impossible? I think it's just that I think you can go to the right in theory. I wonder if it works. It doesn't really matter. Weird Dreams, great streams. I still have time. We could get some more good runs. There's more time for more good runs. Like, we could still beat the game. I just need to get back to the beginning. Let's do a couple more good runs, guys. Oh yeah, wait a second. Does anybody... Should we do more novella? Do you guys want more novella? I said we would do more novella if we got back to the hallway, and we did. I actually got back to the hallway. Nobody's saying anything. I guess you guys don't care. Alright, no novella then. Save it for tomorrow. Alright. Starting over, fresh, clean run. Fresh, clean, Weird Dreams. Here we go, guys. Hey, DJ, what's up? Novella? Somebody's saying novella. Red Mages. Should we? You want me to read the novella? You want a little bit more novella? All right. I don't know. People don't seem that interested. All right. I'm just going to do a little bit, obviously. All right. Just a little bit more novella then. Just a little bit more. Here we go. Not Nutella. Novella. Chapter 3 of the Weird Dreams novella. Teeth. 5. Jive. On the 3rd stroke. Hey, why aren't I under yet? Better warn the weasel not to start pulling just yet. Steve opened his eyes. If this is dreaming, thought Steve, I haven't missed much. The view reminded him of Dartmoor, where he used to spend his school holidays camping and walking. Only this place was flat for miles, with no inviting tourist to clamber up or run down. Behind him, the plain stretched out as far as he could see. As for want of anything better to do, he started to walk towards the mountains. After a few minutes, he looked at his watch. All right, Monocule, thanks for hanging out. It was some good attempts. Maybe I'll beat the game tonight, and you won't have to see it tomorrow. I guess you'll find out tomorrow. You can dream about it until then. After a few minutes, he looked at his watch, or he tried to, but on raising his arm, all he saw was a bare wrist. He was greatly troubled. It wasn't so much the lack of watch that bothered him, nor the fact that the rest of the body was, on inspection, entirely bare, but the troublesome actuality that the body in question wasn't the same one he'd grown up in. In fact, it was borderline as to whether it was Homo sapiens or not. What with the long hair on the legs and the excessive number of flattened toes. The blue color didn't help much either. For some reason, he calmed down. Out of curiosity, he tried to yell out, "Anyone there?" and was intrigued by the guttural explosion that forced its way out of his mouth, past his fangs, and into the leaden air. Fangs. That would startle the good doctor. He realized with some surprise that he must still be in the chair, with Dr. Sells tapping away, like a sculptor producing a miniature statue out of a chip or of marble. He was vaguely uncomfortable about the fact that he'd forgotten so easily who he really was, and he tried to shut his eyes to block out the flat dullness of wherever he was, and was gripped by the vertigo as he had been back in his bedroom. This time, he got the impression of falling down a well by starlight, fast fading sprinkling of light, and the infinite void waiting. The landscape looked much more inviting after that. If this was a gas-induced dream, he'd sit it out. Half an hour wasn't so long, but it felt like much more than that by the time he decided to get up and explore some more. Maybe a sense of time had gone the way of his skin color, and for that matter, the rest of his body, which had acquired several disquieting features which would surprise any osteopath, ear, nose, and throat specialist, or proctologist. Not that there seemed to be anybody else in the place, although once he caught up what seemed to be a flash of motion in the sky, he squinted up into the gray light. The shapes that had sped by looked more like fish than birds. He must have been dreaming. That thought made him laugh. This kind of sounds like the desert in the game, guys. He wandered over to one of the boulders with the vague intention of climbing up it and looking for something, anything on the horizon. The surface caught his eyes like granite. It was composed of a myriad of tiny facets of crystal, white, orange, black, gray. Unlike granite, of these were quite large and faintly grooved. These bigger lumps were uniformly white, and they puzzled him. It wasn't until he came across one that was protruding from the rest of the rock, pure white with a blunt point, that he twigged. Teeth. The rocks were granite. He was sure of that from the mica, feldspar, and quartz he recognized. Any Dartmoor bog trotter knew granite as the city dwellers recognized concrete. But with an uneven sprinkling of teeth stirred in, like peanuts in a chocolate bar. Again, he thought of the weasel's constant incentives against refined sugar when he was young. Again reminded himself that somewhere his real body was supine and slightly more gummy. Supine. But granite couldn't have teeth in it. Long-distance school geography lessons sprang to mind. Born of elementary fire, hot lava from the Earth's core slowly cooling under tremendous pressure with crystals of hard rock forming over centuries. Any organic matter would be fried, powdered, and assimilated in minutes. He reminded himself, a dream, one which offend doctors, geologists, and dentists in equal measure, but still a dream. All right, I'm gonna stop there because I'm getting a little tired of reading. But we might return to the more dream on the next stream, perhaps. I think I got a couple more runs in me. Let's not give up yet. Let's keep trying a little more. I've got to put in the full effort that Mr. Leo expects out of me. I did get to the chicken again. I got to the chicken and I died to it. I got to the chicken with 1 life and I died in the same place as before. I messed up the swing. And also, I got trolled by the whirlpool multiple times. There's always more to learn about this damn game. Gus Nation, what's up? Oh, fuck. That's gonna cost time. Oh, Mr. Leo. I'm happy I got to it again. We were so close, Mr. Leo, but once again, I got to that hallway with only 1 life. I believe I could do it. Like, I'm still pretty confident about it, but... You see this chicken? Well, you can check the VOD. I even did a little bit of save state practicing on the whirlpool and the chicken. Just to really make sure I understood it. I think I feel confident now. I believe I could do it. I just need to make it back there again. But we've had so many good runs tonight. More good runs than I've ever had on any other stream. So many good runs of Weird Dreams. Why not? I believe we can have one more. Hopefully, I'm not too fatigued. Hopefully I got a couple more in me. That chicken is pretty creepy, by the way. Just a big, cooked chicken with teeth. It's a creepy chicken. But he's kind of cool. I would have him as a pet. I like him. Alright, now let's have a good run. Let's have another one. I just gotta get relaxed. Get relaxed. I'm gonna start to feel... I'm gonna pretend like I'm dreaming right now. If only that were true, Gus Nation. Don't touch the door. What's up? Good to see you back. Yes, I've had some really good runs today. We got to the chicken again. I've got to the desert like 7 times tonight. It's like gambling. Well, I think people are obsessed. People like me are obsessed with it because it's just a fascinating and very intriguing game that just happens to be nearly unplayable. And also, I'm fascinated with it because, like, I want to be... It seems beatable, but no, like, maybe nobody's ever beaten it. I want to be the one. I want to be the one, like Neo. The one to beat Weird Dreams. I want it to be me. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Now I gotta die 4 more times. We can't have our run yet. Yeah, the art and everything is very cool. The atmosphere is cool. I like the weirdness of it. I like the creepiness of it. I like the puzzles. I just, you know, it's too bad that it's so unplayable, you know? Well, yeah, I mean, I agree. It should be hard, but it should probably be less insanely programmed to the point of being the point of absurdity, though. Definitely don't mind it being hard. I still like it, though, and I want to be the guy to beat this game. And I'm gonna. We got so close tonight, Don't Touch the Door. We got to the chicken. We got all the way to the chicken, like, near the end of the game. The chicken put a stop to us. You just keep the character in duck position. Yeah, but it's better to stand up. You get more cotton candy that way, I think. Although sometimes it can get on you even if you're crouching. So I try to time it properly. You got to kind of try to anticipate when the stick is going to turn around a little bit. Alright, so I want to go forward without the full 5 lives, so that's why I was killing myself there. Okay, now. Now is going to be the run. Here we go. No more mistakes. We're like, what if we get to the chicken again? That'd be amazing. Let's do it. You need 4 pieces of cotton candy, Gus Nation. 4 or 5. 5 is the max you can get. But you from what I can tell, 4 is pretty much the minimum. Like, in theory, it seems like it could be doable with 3. But any less than that is just not... Well, I haven't... It seems too strict to do it with 3, quite honestly. It seems too strict. So... I don't even think it's really doable. I don't consider 3 to be doable. Alright, here's our chance. And grab it. Now, in case you're not aware, the reason you need the cotton candy is you need 1 piece to lure the bee over, and you need at least, basically, 3 more pieces to give you enough time to hit him with the fly swatter. The goal is to get the marble out of his hands. So first we have to wait here until he eats this cotton candy. If you don't do that, he won't fall onto the next screen. Now, from this screen, we've got to quickly put the cotton candy down in this specific pattern. 1 there, the other 3 here. Or 2 if you only have 2. 2 would be enough. Make sure there's a little gap in our walking there so that we don't break into a run animation, because run animation is very bad in this game. Then we hit him with the right spacing. That's pretty good. Stop on the right pixel. Bend down twice. And that's it. And then we get the marble. That's how you do it. Believe me, it's extremely... If you're trying to... Even if you just saw what I just did and think you could copy that, you can't. You have to save state practice this a lot before you can do what I was doing there reliably. It's really, really strict. All right. Second part. The flower is probably the easiest part in the game here. But it still seems really fucked up until you know what you're doing. And you will die a lot here. Pixel Persia. Pixel Persia. That's a funny way to... Or, you know, cinematic platformer. Oh yeah, like in a basic sense, it kind of has more or less kind of cinematic platformer controls to an extent. And you got the slow turnaround and the very detailed animation. So the soccer ball girl here, you gotta throw the ball back and forth. The first 2 times you can just kneel down, and it's easy. For the 3rd through 6th times, I go back to here, and you have to time it correctly. So you need to kneel down, not too early. If you kneel down too early, the ball eats your head. If you kneel down too late, it rolls past you, and then she knifes you and you're dead. So there's a specific timing where you have to kneel down to catch the ball. And that's basically it. You got to do it 6 times in total. Once you do that, you can then defeat her in a very simple way. The thing that's fortunate about this is it's the same timing every single time. So once you kind of know what's going on, it's not too hard to learn. It's it's definitely very finicky and tough, but it's learnable. And I've done this so much. I've gotten pretty good at this. I don't usually die on her too much anymore. By the way, if you wait too long here, a lawnmower comes and shreds you into like a bunch of guts. It's pretty cool. All right, so now we go to the piano. Now the piano is the first part of the game that... Hey, Colic, what's up? The piano is the first part of the game that is seriously fucked up. Like, in the sense that it's like way overly strict. What you have to do. He's going to raise the keys up and you have to react. If he raises one right in front of you, you got to jump quickly. But the timing can be, like, depending on if he does it on a bad time or not, and it's random which keys he raises. About half the time it'll be one right in front of your feet. If he does it at a bad timing, you're kind of fucked. And sometimes it can be very hard to react to, but you just got to pay attention to the timing and pacing of the keys. Now, the first screen is easy. If you see a key raised right in front of your feet, just try to jump as quick as you can. All right, the first screen is easy. I'm going to beat it. You got that? I mean, maybe, dude. I mean, I've been doing, like, really good tonight. We've had a lot of really solid runs, so... I mean, I wouldn't get your hopes up too much, but it's possible. It is possible. Maybe. I hope so. It'd be great. Now, this is the tough one. This one is very strict. We got it, though. I guess I've gotten pretty good at that piano part. 100% is possible. As far as I can tell, if you finish the game, I think you always get 100%, but I'm not super sure on that. Oh, feeling percent. Like that I would beat the game now? I'd say 10. Well, considering where we are, from the beginning, I would say 10. No, that's probably too high. My confidence level has definitely risen. But I still think each individual run is probably something like 5%. But now that we're this far, it's probably gone up to about 10%. Let's see how good we do on the eel. I've been really lucky with the eel so far tonight. Got it again. I've gotten really lucky with the eels tonight. Although I think I've got a pretty good timing and pattern for it, but it is random. So there's no... Okay, so this thing hopefully doesn't troll us. If it does, the run is over. Got him. All right. Another really good run. Man, I've seriously gotten a lot better at this game. Another really good run. We made it to the desert again. Maybe Mr. Leo is right. All right, I'm going to say the percentage chance of me winning now has risen to 20%. I feel like there's a 20% chance we beat the game now. No more than that. 20%. Max. Let me just button up my little hoodie here and get fully protected from the elements. I appreciate the strong support. Ewobun, what's up? Were you here? You've probably been here for a while. Is happening? I don't know. We'll see. This is the hard part, though. This is the fucked up hard part. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try to really focus. Dan. If Dan is here, it does fill me with hope. Oh. Oh, well. Still 4 lives left, though. Screen. 1 out of 3. Two out of 3. And maybe I should have backed off there. They just were not giving me they weren't giving me a gap. I don't know. Should I have backed off? Yeah, maybe. Get the fish swinging. I don't know. One out of 3. That was a tough one. 2 out of 3. It's so much easier if they kind of both stay together. But if they get staggered like that, it becomes extremely tense. Oh, that's good though. But I need to do it one more time, right? No? Do we get it? All right, 3 out of 3. Now boss time. First easy boss. He's dead. Now the impossible boss. No, you got us. As expected of the impossible boss. Man, I'm getting the boss. How many times have I got to the bosses tonight? Like, not I've gotten to the desert so many times, like 8 times to the desert. And I've gotten to those bosses like maybe like a dozen times. It's insane. I mean, it makes such a big difference when you give yourself more chances to win. We've gotten a really either really good or really lucky with the keyboard tonight. Well, some of it I believe is probably luck, but oh shit. Some of it is probably luck, but I've definitely gotten better at the keyboard, which is helping a lot. Impossible. I think I've just been getting kind of lucky with the eel, but I do think my strat is better and more consistent now. Sugar Cube, what's up? That was a player error there. Well, I've gotten much better at not doing like if you accidentally stab when you should be uppercutting, then it's basically a death. But I've gotten pretty good at not doing that anymore, but I did it there. Oh, we still have time for another run. Let's try another one. Let's try another one. If I'm getting to the point where I start to feel fatigued and the runs aren't as good, I should just quit. But that was still a good run. I mean, it was very solid. We're just getting good run after good run in a row here. We're getting high percentages. Anybody getting more lives? Nope. Absolutely no way of getting 1-ups in this game. Practice does make perfect, but not in this game. There is no perfect in Weird Dreams. In Weird Dreams, practice gives you a very, very slight chance. Having a very slight chance of winning Weird Dreams basically is perfect. You can't get better than that. It's perfect. It's perfection. All right, let's try to have one more good run. We're so close to beating the damn game. I'm probably not going to stream for much more than like a half hour more. Maybe a half hour more. If that, I don't know. Maybe this will be the last run. I don't know. If this is not a good run, I'll do another one. But if this is a good run, then this might be the last run. I fucked that up. Mm-hmm. No. Unfortunately, I fucked that part up. Bent down on the wrong pixel. Don't you hate it when you bend down on the wrong pixel? Or I'll kill myself. Okay, let's try one more. Yeah. No, I didn't get in the way. I was just on the wrong pixel to grab the orb. Gotta bend down on the right spot. And you have to know that. You have to know that with your body and with your brain. You gotta know everything about this game. You gotta know every pixel by heart. And then you might have a chance. I wanna beat it. I don't know. I don't know if we have another good run. If there's another good run in me. This has been a good stream. Either way, there's been a lot of very good attempts at the game. We've gotten really far. We've gotten really close to beating the game. I'm not unhappy with the progress of this stream. I'm quite happy with the progress that has been made here today. But it'd be great if we could win right now. It'd be great. Damn it, I did have it again. Come on, just run. Don't die. Oh, no. The same thing happened again. Oh, no. No. So annoying. So annoying. Fuck it. I'll just go forward with 4 lives. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go forward with 4 lives. It's so annoying to kill yourself 4 times every single time that happens. It's going forward with 4 lives. I'm going to go for here. I don't know if I can grab this. Nope. Well, now I have to kill myself. Again. What is symbolized by the swirling balls of meat and red tentacle that pulls you up? There are swirling balls of cotton candy. It's a cotton candy machine. And what is symbolized is how sugar destroys you. The evil of sugar. Wait a second. Your name is Sugar Cubed. That's all about you, sugar. I don't know. Maybe you should be offended. Game is anti-sugar propaganda. I didn't know you were evil either. But it seems we just figured it out. Now maybe you're okay because you're cubed. Something to think about. Oh, weird dreams. You're so weird. Right. This is the last run, period. This right here, this is the last run. We're going to make it a good one. I don't care if I fuck it up and die in the cotton candy machine. This is the last run. This is the last run tonight, guys. That is it. That is it. It better be good. That's why I'm going to beat the game right now. Okay. All right. 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 We got this. Let history show. I beat the game right now. Take that, history! Your history! Yeah, I told him. This B is history. Yeah, better history than Billy Mitchell. Take that, Billy! Or I'll burn. Oh shit, I missed. Oh man, I keep messing up that part. Damn it. Damn it. Oh man, I keep messing up the B. Better beware. Over a day of my life has been spent playing Weird Dreams. And what a great day it's been, Skittles. Look back at all the fun we've had. Look back at all the adventure, the excitement, the tension, the drama. Skittles, the drama? What a day it has been, Skittles. What a day. You never seen me mess that up? I've messed it up tons of times. The B? I've gotten better at it, but it's easy to mess up. I mean, I think I am pretty consistent at it now, but obviously I just messed it up 3 times in a row. I can't be that consistent. Now, since we brought 5 cotton candy up, we actually have an extra chance at it now. Did I fuck it up again? Oh my god. Oh, wait, maybe oh no, maybe. You might have time for 1 extra crouch there. Oh, okay, we actually got it. We actually got it. I corrected quickly enough that we were able to get it there. But I did almost mess it up again there. All right. Well, we've got a run going. The garden shouldn't be an issue, but let's just try to not fuck anything up. Oh, really? Games in VHS? You've missed quite a lot of drama. You know, back in the first 10 hours, the stretch of 10 hours where we were just learning the game, the first 5 hours, in fact, I never even made out of this garden. I couldn't get past this garden for like 5 hours, games on VHS. And then like the next 5 hours after that, I couldn't get past the piano at all. I couldn't get past that piano at all. It took a long time to even just get past the piano. Oh, you missed a lot of mistakes. And now look at us. We've come this far, and I've actually gotten to the desert like a whole bunch of times tonight. Getting to the desert used to seem so impossible. And now it's so doable. Too bad that's when the game gets to its hardest. The goddamn desert is so hard, it's unbelievable. Well, thank God that the scene that comes after the desert, the hallway, is relatively not that fucked up. Relatively doable. I've only, like, over the 25 hours I've been streaming this game, I've only made it to that hallway with a total of 3 lives. 3 lives, period. Once I made it there with 2 lives, and once I made it there today, I made it there with 1 life. We died twice to the chicken and once to one of the bats. All right. This is it. This is definitely the last run for tonight. Let's make it a good one. Yeah, I've mostly tried to do my save state research off stream, but I've done a little bit on stream. This is a very hard game. This is a very hard game. Yeah. We'll see if we fuck up the eel. I had very good luck on the eel so far tonight, so it feels like we'll probably fuck it up now. One 1,000, two 1,000. The strat didn't work that time. It didn't work. We were due to screw up on the eel. We were due. The luck with the eel's been too good tonight. I gotta pay the eel tax. Eel's bad, man. Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't had more trouble with the piano tonight. Yeah, the piano is very trolly. I think I've just gotten good luck on it tonight. Oh well. Will we get to the desert on the last run? I don't know. No. I must, I don't know. I must have weird dreams fatigue. I'm struggling with this piano now. I probably just need to give up for tonight, guys. Sorry about that. I tried. I tried hard to beat this game. We got so close, couldn't quite make it happen. But there's always next time. Oh boy, how could we not beat it next stream, right? How could we not do it? Gotta be next time. Next time for sure. Whoops. Whoops. I gave it my all. That's all you can do. Next time for sure. This is not a game for the faint of heart. There's going to be some heartache. There's going to be some struggle. There's going to be some pain. And there's going to be a novella to read. There's so much that comes with weird dreams. Well, all right. It was a good stream, though. Good runs. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna do a raid. Maybe stop a little bit early tonight so I can get up early tomorrow. Let's see. Who can we raid? Well, I guess Grom is streaming Final Fantasy V for the first time. That's pretty cool. So we haven't rated him for a while, so I could do that. Yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. I need all the support I can get. And tomorrow I will probably stream again.
I think we got to give it. I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep doing weird dreams until we beat it at this point because we're so close. We got to do at least one more tomorrow. All right, so I'll see you then. Probably tomorrow. No promises, though. You guys have a good sleep and don't have weird dreams. No.
Ooh, Lena mastered white magic level 2.